Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And not only are we back, we are beginning a brand new dawn today, to say the very least. If you couldn't tell from the title and the thumbnail, or if you're just in the Discord and you're very much aware of this, or were in previous streams, today we're beginning our hardcore randomizer world. Now, what is a hardcore randomizer world? Basically, you get one life, you die, GG's. And also, everything is bloody random. So the pals are different levels, they spawn at different locations. I don't really know how much it works. I've never really tried it before, but that's what we're going to be doing today. I don't know how well it's going to go, but obviously if you do die, that doesn't mean you can't be in the server. It just means you have to start all over again. So take that as you will. Take that as you will. Now, what I need to do quickly is start the server on my other screen, which should be good. Are you starting server? It might be. It might not be. It's not saying anything. Probably should have done this before. No, it is starting. Okay, perfect. Man said he'd buy a hot pocket. Absolutely. Anyone that manages to get to level 80, do all the bosses and not die, which is obviously, well, if you don't die, then that just makes sense, because it's a hardcore server. There has to be a reward, but you have to prove it. There has to be some type of reward that I'd be willing to give. Maybe not a hot pocket, but an actual reward. So, and I genuinely mean it, because I think it's going to be difficult. In terms of the other settings, I'll quickly go over why it is actually starting up. I should have probably done this before. Basically, the only things I've done to make it a little easier is what we did on the previous server, which was no carry weight. So a lot of you guys like to build and stuff, so I feel like I can't take that away from people. So 0 carry weight and 0 timing for egg hatchers as well. So yeah, basically the grindy, long-winded stuff is gone, but apart from that, it is going to be as difficult as it possibly could be. I don't know what we're going to be doing here, but let me have a quick look 1 second, and hold on a second. We do this and search, probably do it on the community. Hold on. There we go. Name is Damz HC for hardcore. Now, obviously, I've only got 10 slots right now, but if more people do want to join, you are absolutely more than welcome to. Absolutely more than welcome to. Now, I need to remember what password I did. I have put it in the Discord, so hardcore and random. What could go wrong? Dame says, which is me. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy, I don't know what we're about to be walking into. I have no idea. I hope I've set this up right. We'll have to wait and see. How do we do this again? Okay, I'll just go with this dude quickly. Do I really care? I don't know if I really care too much. I feel like that didn't do anything. We've got to have a beard. What hair do I usually have? We used, sure, we'll have that. Why not? And I'll give myself my hair color. Cool. Also, why don't I have... It doesn't really matter. Those eyes are kind of creepy. I like it. Sure. Right, let's do this. I have no idea how this is going to go. I don't know. The fact stamina is back on is going to be interesting. Our last server, obviously. Oh my god, my eyes. Look at them. Evil. This is terrifying. All right. Okay. Some of you guys are already in the server. Let's do this. Okay, there's Eidril Ignis just right at the start. Okay, okay, so this is... Yeah, I mean, some things are already fighting each other. So this is the thing, right? I was about to pause the game, but it's an online server, so probably worthless doing that. obviously, the hostile kind of pals that you'd be fighting are going to be right as you spawn. So get ready to run. That is my early advice. And try and find somewhere that might be safe. Because honestly, someone could die pretty much instantaneously if you're not careful. I mean, that's already spotted something. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wait a second. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified. Is someone already capturing pals? What the hell? Okay. Right, we got our first fast travel point. Now, obviously, this is a good and bad thing, right? There's an Aegelon Ignis at level 3 there. So if you can capture that, you're absolutely cooking, right? But also, it's not going to... Please, get me out of this cutscene. Okay, great. Right, here we go. I don't even know where to begin, really. What have we got around us? How to stay alive. Yes, I could absolutely do with howing to staying alive. Oh, God. Okay. Things are dying all around. I don't know if being around here is a good idea. I don't know where is, like, a safe place, but it's definitely not here, so... Gotta be careful. Gotta be very, very careful. Already leveled up, which is great. I'm being very, very scared right now. Okay. Let's just start getting some stuff cooked up at the very least. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We need to get past those because I feel like we'll be absolutely cooked. Metaphorically and actually cooked because of the fire. Okay, let's keep running away. Let's just keep running away and seeing if we can maybe we make like a little workstation somewhere and just try and build off that to begin with. Forgetting about a base and stuff. That's going to be like the interesting thing as well. Trying to find the safe areas. Because obviously all the starter pals are not going to be anywhere around here. Oh, God. Let's keep running. Oh, she's saying that. There's some cats around here, which is nice. You know what? Honestly, that thing up there is terrifying me. No, we'll take our first sphere. I'll absolutely be taking that. So we've got... Okay, right. I think I'm going to try and build... Do I try and build a power box and stuff here? Probably not. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to build my first base here because just to get myself established, we need armor and we need weapons and we need spheres. So I'm just going to hope for the best and see if we can survive here. Okay, we need some wood. See if we can get some wood without dying. Oh, God. Now, like I say, the good thing is, obviously... Yeah, if we do capture some early pals here, we'll be absolutely cooking. But it's just if we can do that. Also, I completely forgot I actually haven't upgraded... I think health is an absolute necessity. Don't you? Okay. Workbench. Okay, I thought that was going to try and attack me for some reason, but it didn't, which was nice. Now, also, it's not only a hardcore server for yourself, obviously. Your pals can die as well. So, basically, yeah. If you don't kind of take care of them within the battles, you might be cooked. You might be absolutely cooked. Okay, what do we need? We need some more stone. Oh, God, okay. Seems pretty quiet around here now, which is quite good. I was quite scared when we spawned in, but it doesn't seem as bad right now. Getting used to stamina again is going to be a huge problem. Obviously, there's a lot of pals we can kind of use and make teams to negate that further down the line, but... Okay. So I want to get some basic tools and then get the absolute hell out of here, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty chill around here right now, actually. I'm not actually that worried, to be fair. I guess we make the baton, the wooden club, even though I never use it. All right, perfect. Okay, so we need... Let's get some palladium fragments. Let's see if we can maybe catch an Aegelon Ignis straight away. I feel like that would be pretty cool. We already ran out of stamina, which is, again, going to be really annoying. But this is the thing about the random server, right? You've got the really, like, strong pals that are very low levels, but to be able to get, like, a basic one for resources, it's going to be a lot tougher, I think. We haven't seen a single lamb ball right now. They could be anywhere, and they could be ridiculously high level, right? Taking this, thank you very much. I would like to make a bet, though. Which is the first pal that I'm going to get killed? I don't know, because, like, obviously you can spawn them back in the sphere at any point, right? God, stamina's going to be a huge problem. What the hell do we have going on down here? Oh, no. Okay. I just want to make a lot of spheres, because I need some help. That's what I need right now, is help. And stamina, apparently. I might try and grab... If we can grab an Aegelon Ignis at a level 1, we would be... this is going to be great. I see you over there. I'm very scared at the same time, but I think we could. So we can make 30. That'll be perfect. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot us, because there's a very high possibility it could. But obviously it being a level 1, they're not going to be super, super strong anyway, but you've just got to be really careful. I don't know. Are they even hostile straight away? It doesn't... I mean, he hasn't seen us yet, so... You've got one? Nice. Right, I think I'm going to go for it, honestly. I'm quite confident that we can do this right now. You know, I'm not even going to use the... sphere, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. This could be the end of the playthrough right now. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky. All right, nice. Okay, perfect. Not a bad start when you think about it. We have our first pal, and honestly, it's not a bad one to get. Wait a second. We have... Why do we have this... What? You spawn in with all of the schematics and saddles? Is that a thing on Randomizer? I don't know if I like that. I didn't see an option to turn that off, annoyingly. Is that a thing that you just have to do with random? I don't know if I like that, to be honest. It doesn't make it easy, but obviously it kind of does a little bit at the same time, right? Yeah, I definitely didn't see a setting to be able to turn that on and off. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, I guess it is just a part of the challenge. I mean, it's not like I'm at an advantage and you guys aren't. We're all in the same boat, right? So, okay, fair enough. We just have the saddles, apparently. That's a thing. Fair enough. I wish there was a way to turn that... No, 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 no. No, we don't want to die. Obviously, my Aegelon could die here as well. Let's make sure it doesn't. Okay. All right, nice. A frost plume. Okay. I'm very stressed. Every combat encounter we've got into already could literally result in us dying. Now, obviously, like I said, this is a hardcore server, but I'm pretty sure I got the settings correct where basically if you do die, you just have to start all over again. You don't, like, you're not kicked from the server or anything, so. All right. Again, I don't think I'm going to live here. This was just to make some initial basic stuff. Oh, no, we're freezing. We are cold. Cancel. Imagine we just died by freezing to death. Oh, no. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm actually dying. I'm actually dying. No, 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 no. Imagine. Wait, to be fair, I could just get my Aegelon Ignis out. Okay. I was about to say we're chilling, but we're not. Did you allow global power? I did for export, just not import. So basically the same as before. Okay, we're not dying. Let's not panic. Are you guys already capturing stuff? Oh, wait, okay, that's house. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the saddle situation. I wish you could turn that off because I feel like... I don't know. Obviously, there's nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Right, what do we need to make a bow right now? We need some wood, so let's quickly go do that because we need armor. Before we freeze to death, want to try and get as many levels as we can. Anything else we need? No. Okay, perfect. But yeah, genuinely, I thought about this, and I think the first person to complete the game, which is to be, I suppose, decided, supposed to do all the bosses and everything, obviously get to level 80, I think I have to kind of give you guys some reward. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I joked about it earlier on, obviously, about a hot pocket, but I can't even get access to them in this country. If you know, you know. So, yeah, there will be a genuine reward. And it's not going to be me, so... Come on, stamina, please. I'm freezing! Hold on, we'll just get Aegelon out. It's fine. You're kind of lucky, I suppose, that we managed to get a fire type so quickly. Because... Well, I mean, yeah, these cold nights wouldn't have been very fun. I can tell you that. Got quite lucky in that fact. Great, 10 arrows. You love to see it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, nice. I don't even know where I technically want to live. That's the question. The fact we can fly around straight away on one of the fastest mounts in the game, I suppose that kind of makes life a little bit easier, to be honest. But not a lot a bit easier. I'll get some food. You got you a... Oh, Herbal's going to be the... Honestly, Herbal is going to be the dude. Herbal is going to be the dude. Right, okay, John, I'm going to go fly around. See what we can find. There's a freaking predator. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to be careful of them. Those things are going to be nasty, aren't they? They're going to be pretty nasty. Something's seen me. Something wants me dead. Oh, no. Fly. Fly. Okay, there are some starter kind of pals around here, to be honest. Some bee guards as well. I mean, to be honest, all of this is quite worth taking. You know what? I kind of like the idea of that. Let's get a bee guard, if we can. We're going to freeze to death. We need our Aegelon out. Where is it going? It feels weird not having the rocket launcher. Please. Are you serious, dude? I don't really want to be God that much, but I mean, I just kind of thinking long term, it would be good to get honey and stuff, right? Okay, cool. That took a lot longer than I thought. Right, we're going health again, I think. Am I still in combat right now? No, I'm not. Okay, perfect. Shield, cloth, and armor and food. You know what? Screw it. Let's... How do we get cloth, though? This is a bit of an issue right now. You know what? We need to go. We need to go right now. So it looks like the alpha bosses are in the same place, by the way. That's interesting. I kind of assumed that's what would happen. Okay. Oh, there's Hazel there. I might go to the bronze cherries. Oh my days, this is so weird. This is super, super weird to get my head around right now. Okay, perfect. It's going to be a bit of a lifesaver having this place. Okay, let's have a look around, see what else we can find. Cows are up here, so we're actually going to have to, like, make our own spawn map in a weird way and kind of understand where everything is. So anyone in the server and the community, like, feel free to kind of make tracks of where things are, because I feel like we're going to be needing to pay attention. Grizzbolt is just randomly here as well, with univolts, which is quite good. I mean, a bit of electricalness around here. Cool. Go grab all the fast travel points. It's so weird being able to, like, fly around at this part of the game so easily. Someone's in a fight. Please don't do this. Fighting is not what we need to be doing right now. Oh, okay, there's an Astragon up here. So if anyone wants to capture that, there you go. That's a new find already. There's just an Astragon. And that's got right in the church. I don't know if it's always going to spawn here. I'm guessing it will if that's how it works. I mean, it must do. Okay. Ooh, there's multiple here. So we're learning. We are learning a lot quicker than I anticipated. All right. What is the beach saying? We do love this beach. Made many of a base on this beach. What spawns here? A Incineram. Okay, that's actually quite a good early power to get. I guess it actually isn't anymore. I suppose when it comes to levels. Oh! A Jormuntide Ignis? Oh no, this is so dangerous. This is so, so dangerous. I kind of get why they give you access to being able to fly and stuff straight away. Because otherwise, I think it would be basically impossible right now. Is anything here? This is always a good base location. Oh, there's a Bastigor here. Interesting. I don't know if we'll be able to capture any of these things. I mean, we could attempt it. I haven't seen any of the starter pals, really. Apart from the cats at the beginning, but... Yeah, I'm looking for a way to get wool right now. That's kind of what I'm looking for. We can find, like, a Malpaca or a sheep Lamball, even. That would be good. They, honestly, could be in the world tree for all I know. That's the thing. If anyone else has got any other ideas of, like... wool that could be quite easy to get, let me know. Yeah, Grizzbolts are around here. It's like, where the heck do you even build a base? Like, there's no like rhyme or reason to doing it like normal, right? Oh, there's a beacon there actually. Okay. Purchase it, that's a good idea, yeah. We might have to do that. It's just getting money, isn't it? Okay, I do definitely want to, like, settle at a location. I feel like you have to make a base in this game, otherwise you can't do anything. Okay. Let's keep flying around. I mean, the Chillet spawn's always a good place as well. Potentially. I'm hungry. Oh, no. Okay. Gotta be careful of stamina as well. It's something we need to get used to. I mean, the beach is very dangerous right now. It's full of fire types for some reason. Which is interesting, isn't it? Kind of fits the vibe of the red trees, but... I always live here straight away, though, so I feel like let's not do that. Obviously, having the Eidolon Ignis makes it a lot easier to fly around and check out other areas. So let's just keep flying, I suppose. We may as well get as many fast travel points as we possibly can as well. Help us level up. Some Geometite Ignises over here. If we can just get a couple of... Okay, so there's the alpha bosses do randomly spawn. What the heck? King Packer's over here. Lunaris is over there. Oh, it is completely different, but just for some reason the Mammorest is still the same. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it isn't just the pals, it's the actual boss fights as well. Well, that makes things a lot more interesting, actually. Are they like different levels as well? I can't really tell. No, King Packer's normally level 30, I think, to be honest. So maybe not. Gumos, a level 22 Gumos is just chilling here. With some, I always forget what these dudes are called, of course. Menacings. Right. Okay, let's just keep getting all of the fast travel points. Oh no, something wants to kill me. Ah! Okay. Could we live here? Can we... Smokies are here. Okay. So we're going to have to remember... Well, I said going to remember that. We're absolutely not going to be able to remember that. But obviously when we get to that point in the game, if we do... Oh, God. This is so terrifying. The combat music is going to be going off 24/7. So where are we right now? Okay. Is that another... Okay, that's another Astegon just chilling there. A high level one, though. Why is there just a black marketeer here? Is that like a normal thing? I don't think it is, right? Do the NPCs spawn in random locations? That's hilarious. Also, it might be worth building a base in an area that doesn't get raided. I just kind of thought about that. Is that kind of a smart play? Even though you get good resources, potentially not having to worry about raids on a hardcore server could be a good idea. You know what? I'm going to go fly over to this fast travel thing so we can get a better understanding of where everything is on the map again. I'm very tempted to maybe go to one of the, well, there's loads of locations, really, that obviously doesn't have access to roads, right? Essentially not letting us get raided. Okay. I'm interested to see, like, what the situation is over here as well. Like, it's going to be completely and utterly just not what we normally expect. I wonder if the... it doesn't look like the positions have changed for the bounty targets, but maybe they are different bounties and different levels as well. That genuinely could be a thing, hilariously. Okay. We can have a look, I suppose. Are these, like, these are still quite low level. What's in there that could maybe be capturing? Nothing that good, actually. There's a war sec there, which would be nice. I think... Is Hawk normally here? I actually don't know. Who is that? Wait, is that the only attack it's got? Oh my... Okay, never mind. That's so weak. I'm so used to using my normal Eagle on Ignis, and it's super powerful. Okay, what are we saying down here? What's down here? You know what? Honestly, this is quite chill. There's level 4 Thwax around here. You know what? I might make my first base here, actually. I think I like that idea. It's not too bad. Okay, we'll do health. Yeah, I guess we just start unlocking everything, right? Not too bothered about those things for now. Yeah, I might live here. Okay. Put a marker down here just so we do that. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. Ignore me. We can just literally destroy this, right? I always forget you can do that. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's build a base here, I think. Where is the blue line? We don't really want it in there. Let's get it like... Here will do. Again, we definitely won't be here for a very long time, but... Seems quite safe. Relatively, anyways. I mean, how much do I really want to organize this base? Do I really care that much? I feel like making a really cool base on a hardcore server is pretty silly. But there is obviously going to be a point where we do need to do that at the same time, so... Let's just get some resources to begin with. We should be alright around here. I don't think the Thwacky... Are they... No, they're just scared, so that's fine. The only issue is how long it's going to take to mine for resources now. And obviously the most pressing concern for me is getting wool. Obviously we could buy it, but we can't actually farm it right now because we don't know where any PAL is to be able to get that. Unless any of you guys have seen it. You've died? No way, you've already died. First death on the server, question mark? How did you die? Please let me know if you can get back in, by the way. You should be able to. Yours level 10 already? Nice. I am going to be taking this so slow. You don't even understand. If I think I am even 1% too weak for a fight, you will not see me take it. Kenjishi killed you. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah, let me know if you try and get back into the server, dude, and if you can. So I'm still a bit worried that it might not let you. You had a Hyphosphere already. Nice. Okay, am I building a base here? Yeah, sure. Let's just do this. I'm gonna make some form of something. At least a little workstation for now. So change my mind already. This is definitely not what you should be doing on a hardcore server, is like being very pedantic about where you place foundations, but here we are. Welcome back to Power World, I guess. No? What's that? No, you don't want this smoke, mate. You don't want it. Kill. Kill it. What's my Ichil on Ignis doing? It's going crazy. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's fine. just got to recreate a character. Okay, nice. That's good. I'm glad that you can get back in. But just forever be known, House, you were the first death on the server. You could take that as an accomplishment, actually. Okay, I'm just going to start placing stuff down. Do we have anyone that can help me build right now? What do Thwacks do? I don't think they do have handling. Okay. Weirdly, I'm actually not too bothered about dying myself and having to start over. It's just if I got a really cool pal and it ends up dying. That is going to be the most saddest and tragic thing ever. You're glad to be the first death? It had to be someone. Like, I feel like if you are really, really careful at this game, you won't die, right? But as if you want to be a little risky or not. That's the question. We'll see how risky we get. Who's going to be the first person to do Zoe? Turncoat has Takoko birds by him. Okay. Yeah, any info or information about where things spawn, everyone jot that down because it's going to be a huge learning curve for us all. Kind of can foresee, right? You want a level 10 Astigard already. They're by the desolate church. You almost fell to your death. 2 deaths already. Love that. All right, awesome. I really need some wool, guys. I need some wool right now. That would be very preferable. I want to make my armor. How much, I always forget actually, how much cloth do you need? Could we maybe just buy this? You only need 2 cloth to be honest. And actually, could we get lucky? We don't even have any money either. This is the thing. We could get milk, which... Oh god, the lack of food is going to be a little bit of an issue as well. Okay. Let's have a little scout around again, see if we can find anything useful. Anything around here? What spawns here? Okay. Great. I mean, actually, speaking of wool, not a bad... It's a level 11, though. I feel like we'd get absolutely cooked by a level 11, honestly. Yeah, king packers spawn around here. So, do you know what? I'm going to put a little marker. What could we put? Like... What would indicate... I might just do that, even though that makes no sense. I'm just going to put that there. King packers could be really good early on to get some resources. They do drop wool, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just making that up. I mean, it would make sense. Yeah. This would be incredible. The damage is so bad. The damage is so bad. Okay. Kremis drops wool by killing it as well. Need Lambos. Yeah, we definitely need to find Lambos where they spawn. I haven't seen one yet, unfortunately. We got a king packer though. Now, am I absolutely completely... Hold on a second. Is it... Let's just get out of the way. I'm scared to even stay still right now. Yeah, yeah, they do drop wool. Okay, perfect. I was right about that. Can you actually... I bet you can't, right? Yeah, you unfortunately, you can't actually drop them in a ranch. So yeah, if anyone needs any wool, we've got some king packers over here. And then where were the creamises or the cremisses spawn? By the turncoat. Okay. I kind of want to capture a lot of these because killing them seems like basically impossible right now. Please. All right, nice. We got 5 wool from that. Oh no, the Suzakus have seen me. Not good. I love this though, like having to like adapt and change like a basic strategy from playing the game normally to get wool already is hilarious. Trying to capture king packers. Okay, if this Aegelon Ignis dies, oh my days, it nearly is dead. Okay, let's just fly away. Just fly away. We don't want that to die. We do not want the death already. Do you know what, to be honest? Where do I live again? Why have I forgotten? This way. Yeah, I mean, if we can just get the armor, because that's all I'm trying to make right now. That's all I want. Also, one little adjustment I have made as well. I've lowered the stamina slightly for pals, so it's not as annoying to fly. Still obviously have stamina, as you can see, but it isn't as... It's not full. It's not like full normal base like pal stamina. Just to make it a little bit less annoying. Okay. Right, so we can make some cloth, which you love to see. Who thought cloth would be an issue? It's like having to retrain your whole entire brain, though. Like, you low-key just know where all the pals spawn, and now we have no idea. Like I say, we needed a Lambo, right? They could be in the tree for all we know. Like, we actually... It's kind of ridiculous. Right, I actually don't know... Why do we have this? How did it... Wait a second. No, okay. I thought for some reason... Oh, I just must have found this in a chest and I didn't even realize. Okay, I was kind of worried for a second there. Right, perfect. We'll take that. I could do with a power helping me to build stuff right now as well. That would be nice, but we'll have to wait. Yeah, the only, I suppose, annoying thing is the fact we've all got access to every saddle and stuff already, but it is what it is. We can't change that, apparently. I feel like there definitely should be an option to at least change it, but maybe there's a reason the devs don't allow you to take that off. I mean, we've been playing for nearly an hour, by the way, and we're still butt-ass naked, so you know what? I'm happy we're alive. And we're getting armor at the very least. You need to take it slow for a min. Yeah, we do. I'm going to be taking this very slow. I'm going to be taking this very, very slowly. That's why I wanted to pick a location that we know for sure is safe. So I'm quite happy that there isn't anything too dangerous around here. Aussie, like the Hazel Fairs, or however you pronounce it, are there, but they're not going to bother, isn't? I don't think. So, I mean, the pals we've got already is quite a weird selection. It really is. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, no. Yeah, food is going to be a big problem, by the way. You know what? Let's actually go grab some berries and stuff because, yeah, we're going to be absolutely cooked otherwise. Unlike the berries, unironically. Has someone built here? Has someone made a base here? Oh, they have. Okay, good idea. Okay, let's grab... See, even coming back here is really dangerous. Super, super dangerous. Where's the berry bushes at? Here we go, perfect. This is genuinely going to save my life. Okay. Let's fly away once more. I can hear all sorts of noises. Are they fighting? Okay. My poor belly. We'll cook the berries, though, to make them a little bit more useful. Obviously, living right next to the small settlement actually, unintentionally, might be a really good play from me. Didn't really think about that, but... don't have any wood. Perfect. Yeah, that could be really useful. Feel like we're gonna have to rely a lot on maybe like buying stuff if we can. I say that though, it's getting money in the first place is going to be quite difficult unless we start doing all the meta strats and get lucky and maybe get some Doomud glids or something and start selling them for stupid money. I mean, honestly, that might not be a bad shout. There's no right or wrong way to play this, I suppose, right now in these circumstances. But maybe all the Doomud glids are level 80 and they're at the world tree. Who knows? Level 7, let's go. I need to not keep like rolling around all the time with all this lack of stamina as well. Right, let's just pop this here for now. What an amazing base we have here. I'm cold. This is another thing we need to sort out, obviously. That's why we need the armor ASAP. Right, get me them berries cooked. Only 22, you hate to see it. Right, let's do that. Perfect. I mean, what could be really useful right now? Honestly, we'll just get all the basic normal stuff, I suppose. Imagine if, like, I don't think this is the case because they don't do this in the normal game, but imagine if your pals could starve to death. That would be... Imagine if that was an option. I hope it, like, it just isn't randomly a thing in hardcore, but... You miss your Ignis. There's quite a lot still at the starting area, though, to be fair. Luckily, that was, like, quite a good thing. When we all spawned in, they were just right at the start. But RIP. I wonder what happens to your specific pals if you die. Do they just get released back into the wild, or do they just, like, disappear forever? Probably disappear forever, right? Please, I just need some clothing. Sick of being naked. Alright, an hour in, and we finally have some clothes, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Now, I mean, not the bestest of clothes. I say that, we actually got quite lucky. We did have this, like, schematic here, but won't be using it for too much longer. When do you actually get the next tier of armor? So, pelt armor is level 12, so... Okay. I guess all we can really do right now is just keep going around capturing stuff, actually. Let's do that. Let's try and get a nice little workforce and start coming to some normality and getting a farm up and running and stuff. We don't really have any really, like, useful base pals right now, unfortunately, so... Right. what do we have? So, I mean, honestly, a Moz Arena might be good. Getting the milk, you know? But not something I want to prioritize. Okay, they all spawn up here, which is interesting. There's cows everywhere. There's a spar kit in there, which definitely could be useful at some point, but not right away. You level 8? Nice. I think you've already caught me up, to be honest. King Packers are everywhere around this area, by the way, if anyone is interested in that. Could have a little look, see what's over here. Okay. I really like this area, by the way. I think it's very underrated. Super. Perfect. Mel Packers are over here, by the way, guys, if anyone wants one. To get that wall up and running. Nice. Nice, nice. That is a slacker one. Are you freaking serious? I mean, hopefully we can get a better one. Okay, so we have access to wall now. From a sense of putting it in a ranch. You love to see it. Okay, what do we have over here? Menacing terrors are around here as well. I don't know what they do. I know what they mainly do. I don't think they're good for... Okay, not screw it. Should we just get one? Let's just get all the pals. You know what? Let's just get them all. If we can. Menacing Terror could be super useful to have in the party, obviously, for the drop rates of stuff early on. Got to utilize every little thing we can. You got a shiny? No way. Nice. Okay, more Mel Packers. Cool. What spawns here? Okay, not too bothered about that. My Eidrolon is hungry. Very hungry indeed. Not surprised. I kind of need to save a little bit of food for me, though. Polypup Terrors could be useful right now, potentially, as well. Got to make sure we get all the chests. I kind of like leave chests normally, but getting gold right now would be really useful. Ooh, this is also going to be extremely useful. As if you got a shiny already. Or whatever. They're called Lucky Pals, aren't they, in this, but... The Chemi. I don't know what... I kind of forget what a lot of the later pals do. So if any of you guys see or spot something that you think I definitely should get... Elgove Christ could be nice. I mean, honestly, for like an ice... We don't really need ice pals right now, though. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a thing that we should be prioritizing. I don't want to waste any spheres on something that might not be needing. If I catch a shiny, you'll send me a hot pocket. Okay, deal. Deal. Corsalian and Spat Arena west of the yellow area near the... So west of the yellow area. So like what? Like... Over here? Also, let's actually check out what these bosses are. It's interesting to know that they've moved around as well. So this is an RSOC. So level 25 RSOCs. Interesting. Again, not really something I'm super bothered about right now. Obviously, we wouldn't be able to do it anyway. That's just goes without saying. But like we're venturing a bit too far away from the starter zone. Obviously, the levels are randomized, but it still kind of works the further away you get. Obviously, the higher level they are. More than anything. Okay, there's a Shroomer there. That would absolutely kick my butt, so not super interested in fighting that right now. Okay, we'll keep going back this way. Level 36 Geometide Ignis. Okay. There was a Gumos around here, right? We could do with actually getting some planting up and running and getting some food. That is like a big thing that we're going to be struggling with right now, I think. So we could sort that out. Obviously, Smokies would be absolutely amazing, but it's just probably not worth getting one right this second. There's a level 17 Gumos. Are we going to be able to get you? Screw it, let's try. Damn it. No, we can't get killed by a Gumos. The irony of it all. We're already out of spheres, pretty much. No! It can't... The irony! Gumos... Oh no, guys, we're screwed. We're screwed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. To Gumos, out of all things. Run, King Packer, run! Oh my days. No, no. No, no, no. Please. Please. Okay, everyone just calm down. Everyone just calm down. A Gumos just killed my Eidrillon Ignis. The irony is... Okay, I can't fly right now, so that's a bit of a problem. Can I, No, I can't fly on you. Oh, you've got to be absolutely kidding me. You're actually serious? Alright, we actually nearly died there. That was ridiculously close. Like, unironically, also the Gumos suit, obviously, we'll get this eventually, of course. Right, what we need to do, we need to fast travel home now. That's me, Depresso. Fellbats are here as well. Very good. Broncherry would be beautiful as well, but we probably can't capture that right now. So I'm just going to go home and not be stupid. Oh, God. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm nervous. I'm sweating. Knees weak. Palms are sweaty right now. We actually nearly died. Like, not even... Oh, God. Okay. Right, we need a bodyguard out. I need to get some more spheres. We can, to be fair, we could get a Hazel Fair, to be honest. That might not be a bad shout. Just as like a... Yeah, that would be a good thing to fly around on just in the meantime. Not mad at that. No, 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 please. I don't have any spheres available. You hate to see it. King Packer, you're going to have to do something. King Packer's just overpowered right now. Okay, right. We need spheres. That's what we need badly. Damn it. King Packer just doing all the work. Saving me. Who would have thought it? Yeah, we really need a flying pal again. I need stamina. You got your Ignis back? Nice. Level 9, dude. Are we the same level right now? You beat me by 1 level. Are you giving me an Eidrillon? Legend. Thank you. That saves a lot of time. What an absolute legend. Perfect. All right, we can fly again. Yay. Oh, Jolt Hogs are here as well now. Interesting. Ow, imagine dying from fall damage. Oh, boy. That would be embarrassing. I don't even really remember right now what we've actually got from a power standpoint. I need to go check the power box. Wait, what is that? Oh, give me... Oh, what? Legend. There we go. This is why the community servers always rule. I'm still going to make mine. You know what? Actually, we'll cancel them. We'll save the resources for the next upgrade up. Thank you, dude. Right. Let's actually see what we've got right now. I need food as well. Food is a big thing. So, yeah, obviously, we've got Melpackers, a menacing Terry. Joe, we'll actually bring that with us just for the drop rates. Yeah. That's actually beautiful. So what do we have? They are just ranch animals. Obviously, I actually didn't realize that they do gathering. Oh, to be fair, the bee gods are really good, aren't they? So do you know what? Let's get some farms up and running. We actually can do that from a berry standpoint. We'll start putting them over here. How long is this taking me? I can't really see. Where's the timer? Yeah, food is definitely going to be the big, like, struggle at the beginning. Luckily, I've got a pal that we can start getting some berries, but... Do I actually not have a pal that has a single handling skill? Let me just double check. Maybe I'm being an idiot. Yeah, I didn't think I did. No, I do. The bee guard actually does. I'm an idiot. You kind of forget how good bee guards are. I just thought, oh, I'd get it for honey, but this is going to be my favorite pal for the early stage of this game, I think. Okay, so let's get, again, this is not going to be how the base is genuinely going to be, but one of these. One of these. I don't have enough resources. You hate to see it. Feels so weird starting all over again. Feel like an absolute, like, useless, just, it's just ridiculous. This bee guard is actually going to be my best friend, I think. I genuinely forgot how amazing it is. It has every single thing I need right now. So if anyone like wants to get one, they're right at the starter area, by the way. So I'd highly recommend that. Very much a big utility pal, I think. Okay, so we got that. We'll get the food box out as well. Wait, you've died again? So are you the first and the second person to die in the stream? Dude, how did you die? That I need to know. So we just need something that can water right now, and we should be cooking pretty much for food. Just need to build a wooden chest. Okay, not a problem. Just need to get some stone. You already have a full team. Nice. Trying to get food. It's dangerous out there. I'm starving right now as well, so I can't really laugh at you. He was at 1 health. Wait, did you actually die starving, or did you, like, die from fighting something? Die from fighting. I actually think, really, it could be so easy to die from starving in this save. Genuinely. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna turn this into a building eventually. The most basic of the buildings you've ever seen, but anything can go in there right now. It does not matter. Upgrade. Perfect. So basically, do I have anyone that can water right now? You do ice, not what. So I need a watering pal to be able to get the seeds up and running. Okay. Let's go and have a little explore, shall we? Have I seen any? I've definitely seen some watering pals. Just need to remember where they are. Honestly, might have to live off milk. And as someone who's like, I'm not lactose intolerant, but like, I feel like I am a little bit. Don't know if that would be wise, but then again, it is a game, so. I'm trying to remember what was over here. What we got. Quiven Botan. I actually forgot what they do. Let's grab one. Oh, Bronze Cherry's going to be beautiful, actually. Okay, there's some really good pals around here. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this pal's going to be amazing. That's perfect for planting and stuff. That's actually beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Why do I feel like I know nothing about Palworld right now? I feel like this has completely messed up my brain and knowing anything that we've just done for the last 5 weeks. Stupid. I hate these little things. Perfect. This is actually the perfect pal we need right now. No. Come on. Be my friend. Don't kill me again, please. Well, not kill me, but my new Eidolon Ignis that was kindly gifted to me. Siblix is here as well, by the way, guys. Okay, that's another amazing pal to start off the run. Ow. Get that high quality cloth, you know. No, stay in the sphere. Don't kill me. You don't want to do it. Okay. Perfect. There's a... Okay, some absolute nonsense is going on over there. But yeah, there's a lot of Quiven Botans around here. So that's what spawns in this area. And I'm quite happy about it. They're really good, like, farming pals. I didn't actually realize. I never really used them before, so... Okay. Right, things are looking a lot better. Trying to take it... Yeah, dude, take it slow. I think definitely taking this slow is the absolute main thing to do. So you do 2... Yeah, I mean, this is just better in every way, right? 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Alright, we need to make another bed as well for it. Also, we have leveled up again, which you love to see. Obviously, just going to health, so we don't keep dying. Crusher, perfect. Statue, this. Hot springs can get as well. This is actually really adorable. The Quivens actually are like one of the cutest pals in the game, by the way. Just pointing it out there. They just genuinely are. Okay, let's get this up and running. Let's put this here. Why not? And also, we've got the saddles for them all. I keep forgetting, so we could fly around on one if we wanted to. One pal I actually do want to get right now. If I can. Remembering where it is. This is going to help a lot. Just because we can and this is completely random and makes no sense. Let's go get the big chunky boy. Where's he at? They were over here, I think. Near the church, right? Take me to church. Where we get the Aster Gods. Where are they? I think they were level 10, right? Wait for them to spawn in. Oh! An Ors... Dude. Orsex at the start of the game, you know. This is fantastic. Maybe this is going to be a lot easier than I thought. Famous last words, probably. No, no. No, no. I forgot how ridiculously cool their animations are as well. Probably should do some, like, damage to it, right? Would help. Oh! No! What have I done? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Run, King Packer, run! Okay, I am being very guilty of not taking it slow. It's coming for me. Oh, no. All right. Time to run. Time to fly, King Packer. Time to fly. Thank God there's not fall damage. Oh, my days. That was close. We actually just got one-shotted out of the sky then again. Depresso. Oh, there's a Depresso camp here. You know what? Could we maybe... No, I'm not getting involved in that. I'm not getting involved. Nope. We're just absolutely wibbling away on the big fluffy boy here. Jeez, that was close. Oh, my days. Is there anything I want to buy right now that could be useful? I don't think so. That was too close again. That was way too close. Oh, I'll tell you what we could check out on, which might be fun. Thinking about it while we're here. Let's see what the PAL guy has for sale. I don't know if his stock's going to be random as well. Let's have a look. Yes! Okay, this is perfect. I didn't really think about this, but obviously the trader in the small settlement is still going to sell a lot of the starter pals, which obviously is going to help us get a lot of the starter goods. So let's get a little chicken and start getting some egg action up and running, I think. That's an absolute genius play from me. So now we hopefully don't have to worry about food for quite a significant while. Also, definitely top 5 noises in the entire game, the King Packer sound. I can't believe we've lost 2 Aegelon Ignises already. One shotted out of the sky, one by a Gumos and one by an Orsic. Like, what are the chances of that? We just need to build a bed, so realistically... Are we just turning this into like a big house? Maybe. Or do I just make myself a little stupid house here? I'm going to do that, I think. How do you, I've forgotten how to build in this game. There we go. Okay, just to serve a purpose, we've run out of materials. You love to see it. That is also definitely not what I wanted to build, by the way. It was this. House, are you still... What level are you? Did you manage to rejoin the server? Wait, can I actually see your guys? I can't see your levels. Honestly, I think it goes without saying right now, this King Packer has been my absolute day one legend. It's got me out of 2 near-death situations, and it's been an absolutely huge bodyguard for me. I mean, literally a huge bodyguard. It's absolutely massive. You're back at level 2. The weapon is damaged already. Great. What are we doing with this, by the way? Still growing. Okay, you need to kind of prioritize that, dude. Not gonna lie. We're getting some berries cooking, but not quite. Where's the Dazzy Knock boss? Let's see if we've found that yet. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Lunaris might not be a bad shout to get. It's only level 15, to be honest. No, I don't want to climb. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Put this big fluffy boy away. Boom. Can I build a bed yet? I can. Perfect. Right, the first tower. Okay. Oh, I'm starving. Well, hungry. All right, nice. So what I want to do, we'll eat some berries quickly as well, so we don't starve. Yeah, we want to level up this. Okay, we can do 2 level ups. That's beautiful. So let's get a nice little chicken out and about. Let's see if we can we build a ranch right now? We need some wood. Okay. Look at all those chickens, even though it's literally 1. I didn't know they harvest as well. That's quite cute. Oh, my weapon's damaged. I completely forgot. Hold on. Can I repair? I can't. Okay, I need to get wood. It feels so weird, like, struggling like this to get early game resources. It's hilarious. Also, I don't know if it might be worth it. I know it makes it a bit difficult, but if anyone wants to do some of the tower bosses together, let me know, because again, it makes it slightly harder from a health standpoint, but I feel like you're less likely to die with 2 people, you know? Could be something to consider. Also, I haven't even done like the starter freaking objectives right now. Is it going to be like, can I not just like get rid of that? Yeah, I can actually. I can just untick. Stop tracking. There we go. Do we not have stone? Are these got sanity? Okay, we need to obviously make baths for them as well. I actually cannot believe how close we were to dying twice already. In my head, I was so adamant that I wasn't even going to be phased by this, and well, I was completely wrong. Clearly. Clearly I was wrong. It's like a weird little raised bit of land here. I don't like this. This is fine. Yeah, basically priority number 1 though right now is to get all the food. So we got the berries cooking, and if we can get the little chicken in here, then we'll be good for quite some time. And obviously this is a online server, so yeah, they're going to be needing that food 24/7. Otherwise, bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. What are you doing? Is that friendly? You know what I could do with that, low key, because yeet. We don't have anything to fly on right now. All right, perfect. Lazy going to sleep right now when I need all your guys' help. But I mean, to be honest, I'm quite proud that we are still alive. I feel like we've done well. We know the dangers, but we just about managed to survive 2 very difficult encounters. I still want to get that ore sec though. It needs to be done, because getting that straight away is going to be amazing. Do we actually, let's get the B guard out. B guard can help us here. Might be worth, I don't know, do we really need honey right now? I mean, we could, I suppose, get it. There wouldn't be really any reason not to get it. Obviously, you could just eat it, if not, turn it into all the delicious cakes and stuff further down the line. So we could throw the B guard into the base. What do we need to level up? Gear workbench and deploy 4 to the base anyway. So, I mean, I don't think it's worth getting high quality cloth yet, but the fact we've got that is pretty cool. Actually, should we start getting a lot more wool? I feel like we're going to be needing that. So, yeah, the Melpacker might be a good shout. Let's get the Melpackers. You don't have a bed, I do apologize. This is the most haggard base ever right now, but we've got to do what we've got to do to survive. If anyone does want to join the server, though, by the way, you're absolutely more than welcome. You are more than welcome. First drop. Oh, I haven't actually altered the times, by the way. We did it on our last server, so there's a lot more frequent supply drops. So, obviously, right now, definitely would advise maybe go grabbing that. I might have to take my own advice there, to be honest. I might have to go grab whatever's there. Where did it go? Also, what did you guys say in the chat? Spawn is not safe? Wait, what do you mean? Like, as in, like, the spawn of the game? Okay, I mean, I kind of want to go back there because I want to get another Eagle on Ignis, but... Okay, actually, what I will do, I might fast travel there. This could be a big mistake. Maybe I should read that and actually listen to what you guys are saying. I'm very worried now. I need another Eagle on Ignis. I've lost 2 already. So this is not only a hardcore server for yourself, but for your pals as well. Okay, I'm going to go to the actual beginning. I'm quite scared, though. Losing pals in this to permadeath is going to be horrible. Is that... That one's free to take, right? Yep. Yeet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stay in there. We can't let that thing attack us. It will be... Even though it's level 1, it will be so dangerous. Okay, nice. Is there anything else we do want to grab while we're here, by the way? Oh, we didn't actually have enough space. This could be really useful for watering and stuff, so... While they're all asleep, it's a little bit more safe to be around here. We're going to be needing the power fluids as well when we want to get the baths up and running, so not a bad idea to get these while we can. We're going to get really lucky with captures here. Nice. That one has artisan as well, so that's a really nice little passive. Okay, what else is around here? Sweepers. Frost plume. We've already got a frost plume. Let's go grab the lore here as well to get some extra XP. Hal's got on my guild now, so if one of us dies, we get a backup. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I think if you do... I'm like going to say now I will not be joining a guild or making a guild, so but I would recommend getting a guild up and running. It would make it a little bit more easier for sure. Yeah, I think we're all good actually. Yeah, we're all good here. We got our really good flying mount again, so that's good. Oh god, are we getting attacked? Never mind. You caught a level 11 E drill on boss west of the yellow area where I said, oh, nice. Nice. So let's do this, do this. I think we'll just keep these honors for now, to be honest. Yeah, we'll do that. Are those guys actually in the ranch or not? Are they just... Yeah, grazing means are in there, okay. Alright, we're getting food sorted, so that's, like I say, a good start in my opinion. Really is. We getting anything in this chest? No, okay. I'm not going to start organizing and sorting things out yet. I feel like that would be pretty silly of me. But also, maybe not at the same time. Can we can actually make a hot spring, so let's do that. This land is so uneven, it's very annoying. But obviously not going to be our forever base. It was just a starter base because everything was low level and friendly. Okay. Right, do I want to be brave again and maybe go out and capture some more stuff? I feel like I have to be honest. I really do feel like we must do that. Got food, getting wool and eggs and berries. That's kind of all I can really ask for right now. So, what, we have actually leveled up again. When do we get the next tier of spheres? So not quite, it's ages ago. Yeah, we just need to farm leveling up, really. That's what's going on right now, so... Suppose let's do that. What are we saying for food as well? Are we... Okay, we got a bit of honey and stuff, so... Right. I'm gonna try this again. This could end extremely bad. But... Gotta be a little bit risky. Sometimes you just gotta take the risks. I don't know if it's still here. It doesn't look like it. There's just a random free PAL Alliance believer here as well. What's that back here? What's that? Ooh, Bastigors are really cool, actually. Should I maybe try... Yeah, let's try and get a Bastigor. Okay, nice. I'll take that. A really good endgame PAL, to be honest. Getting that really early is nice. Okay, Astagon. Again, this would be incredible if we could get this. Alright, nice. We're getting some really, really good pals. Shame that the Orsec seems to have despawned, though. Really, really wanted that. Ooh, a Nocklum is here as well. That could be good for like setting up mining and stuff, but probably not a priority right now. Is anything spawned around here? Not really. We'll go grab all the loot though. We'll go see the Black Marketeer potentially. Got a frag grenade just randomly. Alright, cool. Anything worth saving in there? No, not really. Okay, Wistellas are here. We haven't really been... We've been a bit over here, but not super much, to be honest. So let's go see what we can find over in this area. Now, all the alpha bosses spawn randomly as well, if you weren't aware. So we don't even know what is this. Siblix is quite a good one, but we do already have one, to be honest, so... Mao. Like the cat. Okay, well... Oh, never mind, it's level 41. That's good to know that that's there, though. Maybe they do spawn here, potentially. Looks like this is Shroomer Island, apparently. We should probably start getting all, like, the schematics for everything as well. I forget all of this is going to be closed, and we're going to be needing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I actually haven't done one of these in a while. Okay, we're going the wrong way. I think it's... What an absolute genius I am. Handgun schematic and dog coins. You know what? Sure. Dog coins are going to be very, very hard to get hold of. So, Foxpox are over here. Cool. Oh, well, hello. My good sir. Wait, I'm burning to death. That's not good now, is it? Okay. No, I don't want to burn to death. My favorite little dude. He's definitely not a little dude. He's a very big, scary dude, but this is one of my favorite pals, as you know. So, bounce. That would be an incredible capture. Please. Come on. Nice. Nice. It's destructive, which is fine anyways. This is going to be like a pure damage power we're going to have with us. Absolute beast once it gets leveled up. I'm actually dying from being too hot. That is ridiculous. Okay, more dog coins though. Can you... Yeah, you can ride a Bastigoi. I've never actually done this before, but that's super cool. Okay. I wonder why I was getting too hot. I actually was fine flying around on it initially, but now I'm struggling. Big leap. I'm just basically trying to explore the map a little bit as well, trying to figure out where everything spawns, right? Blazemut is here as well. It's because you have clothes on and you're in a warm area. Yeah, true, that's probably why. This area is a lot warmer, isn't it? Eidrillon is near me. Is it like one of these? Go on the coast. The one closest to the water. So, yeah, this one. Okay. Perfect. We'll go grab that. If we can. So, training manuals. I guess we just start giving that. Who do I really... I guess, yeah. The Eidrillon Ignis is going to be the dude, I think. Oh, here it is. What level is this? Level... Okay, I think we can do this. Okay, let's try. Dude, what did you just do? Oh, wait, what? What the hell is that? I've never rode a Bastagor before. What is that attack? Okay, we're about to find out, I think. No, we're not. That's awkward. Maybe we are. Okay, we've got to be careful here because we can lose our lives. Okay. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. At least we know what that attack does. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. There's so many pals that I've never really like interacted or rode around on. The fact we've got unlimited access to saddles is actually quite fun. I was a bit annoyed by it at first, but now I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be fun. Oh no, that's... I know what that is. Another boss up here. Let's see what that is. Oh, we're hungry. That's not good. Oh. Bread. Relaxoruses are here. Level 20 might be a bit difficult right now. What boss is this? Yeah, not super bothered about that right now. I'm a bit too high level, unfortunately. Where's the fast travel thing? Am I blind? Oh no, yeah, I am blind. It's literally the big tower. Yep, quite blind. I know we're burning to death, but I need to get up there. Alright, nice. Also, I haven't actually... we'll do a bit of stamina, why not? So, we can start making some better stuff now, which is amazing. Get nails as well, of course. So maybe we go home and start upgrading some of our equipment. Play it safe. Play it safe. Feel like we've nearly died twice. I feel like every other encounter so far has been pretty... We've been pretty much in control of it. Apart from those 2 times, so... Pretty happy with that. Right, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting all the... It feels weird having to, like, shift my brain going back into early tech again. It's like something I feel like I've forgotten about. After playing it at such an endgame level for so long now. What's the berry situation right now? Okay, we're getting that cooked up, which is nice. Has anyone else died, by the way, in the server? Obviously, House has died a few times. I feel like... Has everyone else been able to stay alive? I think unless you are quite reckless, like I have been, and take it quite careful, you should be okay. It's just going to be like the boss battles that are going to be really tough, I think. Repair that. Perfect. Right, so we're going to want to start building. I mean, to be honest, do we maybe start... Nah. Alright, we need a fiery dude to come out and help us. Wait, what do we need to level up right now? We need a power workbench, okay. We just need some cloth for that as well. Which we should be getting quite a bit of right now. Hopefully it's going into this chest or somewhere. You know, we'll build another chest here. For them to store all that stuff in. Yeah, no one's actually picking that up right now. We could do with maybe another pal that does transporting. Do we even have a transporting PAL? I suppose that's the question. We don't. So... Oh, no, we do. We do. We do. Okay. No, no. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Can you water... Can you water your friend? Okay, that was close. I didn't like that. I wonder if I'll actually get raided here. I feel like I will. That's kind of scary. That is very scary if we get raided, because we might get cooked. Playing it safe, I might try and get Mamoris at level 12. I mean, you can always run away if it gets a bit too scary, you know? So, I mean, why not? Why not? What did I need to build again? You know what? Let's just, for the time being, I want you to maybe heal. Or actually, no, you should be fine. You should be fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that was it. It was the power workbench. Right, let's get some cloth cooking. I think definitely the goal for this stream anyway is to at least get one, if not two, of the tower bosses out the way. Saying that on a hardcore server is probably a bit crazy, but that's what we're doing. Yo, so we starting a new playthrough. Yes, dude, we are starting a brand new server. It is a hardcore randomized server. So if you die, you die. And that's it. If your pals die, they die. And that's it. And obviously everything is random. The spawns are random. So it's been quite fun so far. But we do still obviously have the other like world available if any of you guys still want to play in that. And I know a lot of you will do so. But they are both available to join at any point. But it does feel really weird starting the game again. After playing like a world at like for basically 4 weeks straight, to start all over again feels, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. It's quite fun and exciting, but also a bit annoying to grind for all these early resources all over again. Gonna check out the wildlife sanctuary. Yeah, I want to do that. I might actually join you. Might have a fly over there and see what is spawning over there. Because obviously, if you guys didn't know, the randomizer also changes all the alpha bosses locations as well. So you just get random stuff. Did the information on the hardcore world get posted? Can't seem to find its name. Yeah, it should be pinned, Maddie. It's, what did I call it? Name is Damz HC for hardcore. And then the password, if anyone wants to join, it's just Gumos HC as well. So. We don't even have the parachute. I've just realized. We probably should make that. It's so weird using workbenches again. Never mind anything else. This is so off-centered as well. We will change all of this eventually. It's not even lining up to the walls. This is the haggardest base you've ever seen. Okay. Awesome. Weirdly, we don't need this because apparently the randomizer gives you access to all PAL's abilities and saddles, which, again, I don't really know how I feel about that, to be honest, but it's not anything you can change, apparently, and I had to just learn that. So, bit annoying, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Right, so I think we need to get a... I mean, we've got quite a lot of good options already. I mean, we don't even have any ore or anything right now, so we probably should sort that out. I think we'll take the blaze up with us. I think that could be a good idea. The stone pit might not be a bad shout. Start getting those things up and running. Get a lot of resources early on. All just to die anyway and then have to start all over again. But it's good to imagine that we won't. Even though it's so nearly happened already. I really hope, I mean, I'm guessing not, but obviously there's a world where we fight one of the tower bosses and we run out of time because we just don't do enough damage. I hope that doesn't count as a death. Printer looks is at the boss on Century 1. Okay, cool. I'm finding a what? So I got a Alphadrin Aqua basically. Where did we get it? In this area. In this area. That's where I got it. Yeah, that's what we're using right now. That's gonna say that's the fun thing about this. Even though like you've got some perks, but the negative is relearning and retraining your brain to figuring out where all pals spawn. Like I say, the only reason I have a chicken is because I bought one from the marketplace in the small village, right? I don't know where they are. They could be in the world tree and all level 80. Do you know what I mean? That's the funny thing about it. So, right. So I think what we should do is probably prioritize a bit of base like resourcing stuff. So I'm gonna put down this here and I might get some stone and stuff cooking. You can do that and I'll go get the should we use the Bastagore? Yeah, I think so. Bastagore's great. I might go get another one, to be honest. It's a really cool pal. So we got food. All we can do now is like get a good supply of wood and stone. I think that's like I say, a good point to get to next. We're getting wool as well, which we were struggling to find at the beginning because there were no lamb balls around, but we managed to find that Melpacker, which is great. Unfortunately, I can't remember where they are, so you might have to go back to the stream if anyone wants to go find them. I think they are around here somewhere. All right, nice. So let's get some stone up and running. All right, things are going quite well. We need to build the crusher as well, so I will go grab some more wood. Things are cooking. We should probably start organizing some things pretty soon because, yeah, we're getting a pretty messy inventory already, which is not surprising. Also, if anyone's wondering if I've done anything apart from the hardcore randomizer to the server, basically the only things I've kind of done to help compromise it and make it a little less difficult, there's no carry weight, so you can harvest and build quite easy, to be honest. But apart from that, everything is pretty much normal. Oh yeah, and just like before in the old server, we don't have any like hatch times on eggs because that's just something no one needs to be waiting like 10 hours to breed an egg. Or hatch an egg, not breed an egg, but absolutely not worth anyone's time doing that. I didn't realize the weapon is damaged. You hate to see it. Hopefully we get some new tools pretty quickly though. Right, we can build the crusher, which is great. Decided to put my only pal that can help me build back in the power box, apparently. Apart from this Quiven Botan. What an absolute legend. An adorable, adorable legend. I can't remember what the normal Quivens do, actually. I never really use them. But they are good early game pals for us at this part of the game, 100%. There's loads of them at the starting area if anyone wants to capture one. All right, nice. And then what was the other thing we needed to make? I'm guessing it was the logging thing, right? Yeah. What do we need? Palladium and wood. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot about the damaged axe. Repair this. Amazing. Only annoying part about living here, there's not a lot of like trees around. There's a few, but not too many, so keep running out here. Can you hit two? No. No, I don't want you to die. Blaze them up, kill. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot Blazemut can help me mine as well. How could I forget? I'm interested to know where you guys are living as well. Let me know. I might end up stumbling across all your starter bases, but have you like stayed in the starter zone? I guess it isn't really a starter zone anymore, or have you kind of ventured really far away? Honestly, I did say it earlier on, but it might be worth, just to be safe rather than sorry, I suppose, is moving the base to an unraidable location in this, because it's not necessarily you might die, but any pals that get killed in the raid, they're gone forever, and I don't know if that's going to be worth it or not. I feel like that could be pretty bad, especially early game. So I'm quite worried we're going to get raided here. I think we might, so I'll have to be really, really careful about that. Because if all my pals that are out in the base just get killed, that's going to be super annoying. But obviously the early game raids are pretty easy anyway, but... Right, we have enough for a logging site. Amazing. You caught the mamma rest? Nice. Very nice. That, for some reason, is the only... Yeah, the only alpha boss that's in the same place. You know you spot, you just need to increase the power boxes. Yeah. I can't remember what level it is where you get 2 bases. Is it like 11 or something off the top of my head? Or 12? I don't know. Also, if any of you never have done this, which I'm surprised, like, if you haven't, there is a setting where you don't have to hold F to build. Because I keep forgetting myself, and my poor fingers. Yeah, I don't know where I want to build, like, my main base this time. I don't think I'm going to use one of the spots we did on the main kind of server. I might try something new. It's just a bit, like, scary, though, isn't it? Imagine spending, like, 50 hours just building and, like, creating an amazing base and just getting killed. And that's it. But I guess that's the whole point of the server, right? It's literally the whole point. Makes you pay attention. We obviously will be going back to the other server as well, don't worry. We'll be mixing it up, but obviously for the time being, we'll definitely be prioritizing streaming this, but it's not forgotten about. And you guys are still more than welcome to join both, of course. Boom. All right, nice. Now, I'm hoping you kind of do a little bit of both. You can do both, right? Yeah, you're really good at both, so... Oh, I'm hungry. Bread. Do we have any other food? We do. Honey, delicious. Quite a few upgrades there, which you love to see. Now, who else should we get out right now? We could do with a fire type, honestly. I don't think I want to use the blazer mutt. Is there anything... Maybe we should go capture one. That could be a bit of an upgrade. We could get another blazer mutt, to be fair. I probably should have done that. Actually, let's just go fast travel. I think they were over in this direction, so... It's probably one of my favorite, like, combat pals. Like, their attacks are so good. I remember just one-shotting so many things at one point. Ooh. Well, I mean, this is a lucky little spawn. I'm not mad at that. All right, nice. Amazing. Might as well get the XP. Well, I've only got 2. Oh no, I think it's slowly loading in. Okay, it's fine. It didn't take too much damage. I get scared every time one of my pals gets hit now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stay in there, mate. Nice. Also, we got some decent money off that because of the sapphires as well. Pelt armor is now unlocked. Perfect. Let's get the 5th one. Just get the XP. I'm actually melting alive as well, which is not good. Should probably fly around on the normal one. Very nice. Right, where were the blazer mutts? Because that's... Herbal! We need a herbal. This is going to be the most important pal. Actually, on a hardcore save. The only pal I do believe that brings you back to life directly. I know, like, there's a couple that heal you, but... Oh, herbal is the bestest of them all. Nice. Woolly Pop would be good as well. Getting that delicious... You guys call it cotton candy. I call it candy floss. Oh, it's actually called candy. No, I think it is called cotton candy in this game, isn't it? Dude, stay in the sphere, man. Awesome. Where's the blazer mutt at? That's the only reason I came here. I cannot remember. I feel like they were around here, but maybe I've just made... Did I loot this? I can't remember which one I did. Maybe one of you guys have already been in here. Okay, yeah, no, it was one of you guys. I do like that feature. If someone actually unlocks one of those towers, then you all can get in it. Yeah, I don't think they were around here, because I haven't been around here yet. That combat music is so terrifying. Okay. Oh, Patalia could be pretty good as well. Oh, the block boys. Do we get one? I don't know what level you are. And I only have one sphere. Okay, another Astragon. Okay, we actually have one. Right. We need to remember that this is where these spawn. We really do need to remember that. We have to come back. Right, let's go back home. Honestly, though, I'm quite happy with how this is going so far. I did think I was gonna die in some like really nefarious, stupid way, but I actually haven't, which I have to take that as a big W right now. I absolutely do. Yeah, I mean, this thing is going to be really good for handiwork and obviously medicine and stuff. So we'll definitely get one of those out eventually. Herbal, you are going in there, my friend. I didn't even manage to get the actual thing I kind of went out for, which is quite embarrassing. So what I'm going to have to do... What does destructive do again? Sanity just drops slightly faster. I mean, honestly, that's fine. You know what, saying that... let me bring it back, because what I would like to do first is go grab some resources, because we actually need to smelt the ingots, right? Why have I forgotten how to do this? We do actually have some ore, hilariously. But we need more. Still not found a Lambo. Not one. I found a Melpacker, which obviously is basically the same thing. Opal, what might be worth it? I'm just gonna go check now for you. What I did to get the little chicken is actually bought one. Maybe it's worth going in here and seeing if it's someone sells it. Yeah, the one's for sale. I don't know if this is the same for everyone, but if anyone wants to buy a Lambo, go to the PAL merchant. Go to the PAL merchant. Right, let's sell these. Really lovely amount of money, to be honest. I might sell these schematics low-key. I'm not going to use them. Okay, we haven't got the... Do we do the tower? Are we ready? No, we're not ready to do the tower. We don't have good enough weapons right now. Am I hearing that correctly, by the way? 1 second. We got our first shiny! A big-ass cow! Okay! You know what? I don't have any spheres. No, you gotta be kidding. Right, we need spheres now. Be right back, cow. We'll take a big cow. We didn't really get too many on the main, like, kind of server, to be honest, which is quite weird. Wait, it despawns? No, don't be... Are you serious? No, please. Are you sure? No. Wait. It's gone. I couldn't have really done anything about that, though. I didn't have any spheres on me. I didn't realize. Are you serious? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. What can we do? Sad times. Damn it. I didn't know they despawn like that. Ah, oh, well, never mind, I guess. That's so annoying. Okay, whatever. I'm annoyed now. Okay, sure. Right, so... what do we need to do to level up the box? We need a medicine workbench and a high quality workbench. So I guess we'll start working towards that. Let's get some nails and ingots. That's what we were doing before I got distracted. Okay, we'll continue making these. Damn. I mean, it was only a cow, but it would have been nice to get it. And obviously, we could have got the passive as well, right? Get these cooking. You're adorable little green dragon dinosaur thing. Okay, yeah, we just need ingots. Right, let's go get some ore. Do we or do we not? And can we or can we not set up a mining base? That is the question. No, this is the part of the game where we need to do that. Okay, so let's go get some ore. You're lagging? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was quite worried about the lag being on a hardcore server. Obviously, you know, being British and being in the UK, the server is running through London, which I've explained, by the way, is nowhere near me either. But that's the only UK server you can get. So, yeah, I do apologize. You know what? Don't need you, but... This could have been a mistake. I'm stuck. Oh no. You think it's your internet? Yeah, it could be a mixture of both. I mean, you guys will have to let me know how the server lag is. I'm hungry. I need honey. I actually ate some honey today, actually, which is quite nice. Nothing better than fresh honey. It's delicious. Do we have... we do have a blaze up with us, so we can do some mining. Again, this is a really good place. We did do it here before for a mining base, and low-key I might nick it before someone else decides to move in here. I don't like that looming above me. The Suzaku Aqua. I would maybe like to capture it though, saying that. Could be a very good power to get right now. I don't think I ever used... I used the other one before. Obviously, you get that in the desert biome normally, don't you? You get them in Faybreak, don't you? The Suzaku's Aquas, so... I'm guessing it's a really good water type though, so I might grab it. Got to be really careful when we do all the towers as well. I mean, obviously you can kind of really over level and be too strong for them anyway, but obviously we have to take it really careful on hardcore, so we probably have to utilize, yeah, obviously different pals for different fights. I think those are normally on some reach, aren't they? Oh, maybe. I actually can't remember. But all right, nice. We'll take it. Amazing. Do. Someone's built a little workstation here. I haven't done a dungeon yet. I'm kind of scared to do one, but... Hardcore random? Hell yeah. Is it permadeath? Yes, kind of. It is permadeath in terms of, obviously, if you die, then you have to start all over again. But I didn't want to, like, say, if you died, you can't join the server again. I feel like that would be a bit too hard. Obviously, then, if I also died, I couldn't join my own server again. So, yeah. But basically, yeah. A couple of people have already died and had to start all over again. We have nearly died a few times. I won't lie. Very close, but we're just surviving. We're taking it nice and slow, and we are surviving, which is good. Boom. You know what? Weirdly, could just do this. Get that cooking for me. PAL permadeath is on, yeah. So, PALs, I've already lost a couple of Eidolon Ignises along the way. This is my third one. Which, again, pretty lucky we're getting ridiculously good PALs this early on in the game. But, like, it's a weird thing because we've not been able to get any of the starter PALs. So, the only way I managed to get wool was a Malpacker because I can't find a lamb ball anywhere. So, yeah, it's pretty funny. That is a vibe. That is an absolute vibe. Bastagor is such a cool PAL. I do say that all the time, but it really is. Yoink. Thank you very much. Okay, so what do we want to build? Yeah, it was this, right? So we start need to get some nails cooking, obviously. Let's just get loads and loads and loads and loads. You've done that. What an absolute legend. You know what? I have a solution for this. Do we need both? Obviously, I didn't even realize this was brittle. Not great. Let's do that a second and let's get yeah, none of them can really help right now, so work slave that might actually help. Get me some nails. Yeah, we definitely need to start doing some chest sorting. I think that might not be... You've got a whole ass thing to mine over there. Why are you doing the random... the random stones around the base? I mean, we have just randomly leveled up as well, which I will take. Okay, perfect. Nice, we got the crossbow and the metal chest, which is fantastic. We'll get the cooler box as well. Have you done them already? Oh my days, what an absolute legend. Right, let's get this up and running. You know what, we'll put this here, why not? All right, cool, nice. Okay. Is that everything we need to do to level up the base? No, we need a medicine workbench as well, which is here. So we just need some wood and palladium. That's fine. Yeah, I've kind of been working on both. I'll take that. Don't you dare. You don't want this smoke, mate. You don't want it. Why do we just have so much random wood here? What the heck? Don't know what's really going on. It feels so weird using workbenches again. I can't even... like, it feels so weird. Playing, like, the end game for so long, like I say, it's just a very strange feeling. I miss my ancient recycler already. We ran out of palladium on the shore here. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, you can make all the noises you want. It won't end well for you. But obviously, I haven't said it in a while, but if anyone does want to join the server, you're absolutely more than welcome to. There is nothing or no kind of like well, there's nothing in place to stop anyone from joining. My only caveat is don't be annoying, please. Otherwise, I will kick you out, but I'm sure you won't. To be fair, everyone that has joined either this server or the server before has been really good, so yeah. Also, another thing is don't, like, start shouting at people in the server to start giving you stuff and asking for help all the time. I do find that a bit jarring. I mean, obviously, if people want to help each other, I'm not saying don't do that. But, yeah, don't demand it. It's just a bit, like, yeah, it's just no need. Right, nice. Why am I walking around? Nobody knows. When we've got this absolute speed demon. It's a great tune. Okay. Medicine. Feel like we should definitely prioritize medicine a little bit more in this save. Thanks for the info begging. Is it? Yeah. I mean, I have seen it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a bit. No need. Like, we all kind of help each other naturally. You don't need to start, like, screaming at people in chat or inside the chat in the game. Like, help me, give me this. Just a bit unnecessary. Yeah, so the saddles, that's the only thing, dude, that, like, I can't change, annoyingly, and I wish it was an option, but unfortunately, the randomizer, basically, it gives you all the saddles in the game. I don't know why. But apparently that's just the thing. If you select the randomizer option, that's it. I don't really know why that's the case. There must be a reason why they've done that, but yeah, you can't turn it off. So I think it does make it a little easier, obviously. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad. But also, it would be good to grind the saddles. So genuinely, like the PAL, this thing here, I actually could just destroy this low-key. It's just useless. You have everything. You have access to every single saddle, which obviously is every single PAL's abilities, right? I hope they change that, though. If they could maybe change that one day, where you could choose if you have that on or off. Like, I feel like, why isn't that a thing anyway? That would be great. But, yeah. Obviously, we're like level 10 just flying around on one of the endgame mounts, so... I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Boom. Another base upgrade. And we can actually make multiple bases now, which is pretty sick. Who else do we want out right now? Who's going to be helping me? I like that you can do logging as well, so I'll leave you there. I suppose an ice PAL. Well, we need a fire PAL for bro, my Melpacker's burning. Someone help it. Please. Help it. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I have a bad feeling the PALs are going to die. That is the scariest thing about this. If genuinely, it's not personally dying. It's the losing of the PALs, which is the absolutely worst thing, I think. All right, let's grab these eggs. We need to do a little bit of cooking. Let's get some tasty eggs, if we can. Now, I'm wondering, do we maybe... How do we make this? We need wood and ingots, okay. We need to get some more ingots. Also, I could do with the... Yes, I need this. Am I burning alive right now? I am. Needs for... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you don't normally need to do that. We haven't been raided yet. Again, I don't know if you can get raided in this location. But honestly, that might not be a bad shout. Like, walling them in. We did that in our last server, but More just for the aesthetic, to be honest. But yeah, going forward, to be honest, that might not be a bad shout. Did I just make those eggs? I didn't grab them. Okay. There we go. Mmm. Delicious. You set out with the first tower boss? Or, dude, I feel like I'm pretty close as well. I want to get the crossbow, and I feel like we might be ready, low-key. So, I can't ride around on this thing yet. It's super annoying. We're too hot. We are too hot right now. Also, should I start storing stuff away? The answer to that question may well be yes. So, let's do that, shall we? I'm going to put a chest. We'll just put it here. Right, so I'm going to store, I think, production goods in this one specifically. Do we have any others? Don't believe so. Okay, cool. And, I mean, for now, I suppose anything can realistically go in here until we start actually sorting stuff out. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Right, let's go and get... I'm gonna have to go get my Aegelon back out here so we can actually fly around. Let's go get some ore. Which conveniently for us is just over here. Anything worth rescuing in here as well? No, it's still the Sparkit, I think. We. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh no. Are you gonna be okay? Oh no, there's multiple. Don't die. Don't die. Burn it. It's grass. Burn it. It's grass. Okay, we might have to get some help out. We can't lose a pal here. This will be sadness. Burn. All right, nice. I think there's going to be a lot of that, summoning your pals away at the very last second just to make sure they survive. You got to knockle them. I found a knockle Ignis. I can't remember where I actually found that, to be honest. Wasn't too far away. I don't know why, again, how many times I played Pokemon and how many times I played this. I know we're fighting Grisbolt. I was like, what's really effective against Grisbolt? And I was like, oh yeah, it's electricity, so it's ground, isn't it? I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that, to be fair. We can optimize the parties when we go into the boss towers, but we should be okay. Just have to be much more protective of your pals. Make every... Yeah, that's it, really. Every fight, you're going to really go into it and kind of, like, think about it a lot more. We've already lost a couple of pals already, just from being careless, so... Again, I'm tempted and I might genuinely set up a mining base here. Pretty good starter zone. A lot of people do it, so... I didn't know they dropped honey. Interesting. Haven't lost a single pal, level 19. Nice. To be fair, I mean, the ones I lost were just being one shot out of the sky. So, it was a bit unlucky. But maybe I did bite off a little more than I could chew. I just really wanted that Orsec. As well as the Gumos. Hilariously, the Gumos killed my Aegelon Ignis, out of all things. Screw you, Gumos. Is there any alpha bosses that also I can delete that now. So Lylene hilariously is here at level 23. Linaris is there, King Packer's there, Vadash is there. The Arsox, I mean, we don't really need these, but obviously to like level up and just have them might be fun. Oh, the Astagon's there at level 23, the alpha version. That's crazy. Not in the sanctuary at all. I know you mentioned like what's in here, but we should probably go check it out. The yeah, we'll go check it out, the first sanctuary. See what other pals are lurking in there. Yeah, Lylene's great for, yeah, absolutely. We'll probably go grab her once we get a little bit closer. What level was she again? 20, did it say 25? 23, so yeah, we're quite a ways away. I think we'd get absolutely destroyed. I can't wait to make better tools. This is painful. Okay, thank you, Blazemot, you absolute bloody legend. Trying to shoot me out of the sky, how dare you? Alright, let's get these cooked up. 60 ingots is pretty good. We'll just do that. How's the food situation going on right now? Are we getting all the berries? Should have quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, quite a lot. Yeah, we made a quite good start, all things considered. A typical Palworld start, I suppose. Apart from that, we've got some ridiculously strong pals already. Not by level, but just by their, like, everything else, really. Okay, we actually just need some wood, to be fair. And we can get the crossbow, which is going to be huge. Don't remember off the top of my head where we can get the good schematic from, so we might have to go and find that at some point. Also, what I'm thinking, by the way, if any of you guys obviously... I mean, I know you probably do like live streams if you're here, so I do appreciate that. Massive thank you. But what I'm thinking of doing as well to kind of showcase this off a little bit more, I think I'm going to make a video about... Basically, I'm going to cut down this first stream into like a half-an-hour video so people can catch up on it. But what I think I might also do, I might do a really big video of like the whole time we're on the server. Like, you know how people do like those 100-day videos? Like, I might make that, so that could be quite fun. But obviously, it will just take a lot of time to do that. But I think I might do it. So it'll be a nice little recap of what we all get up to on here. And not have to sit back and watch 4 or 5 hour streams. I think that might be good. Because I'm kind of sad that I didn't do that for the first server we made. Obviously, the main one that we spent the last month on. But it's kind of got a bit too far now. Where if I don't start watching all of my streams back and turn them into videos. Well, yeah. It would take probably weeks to do that, so we're not going to be doing that. But with this one, we absolutely can if we commit to it. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm excited to do that, to be honest. All right, getting a crossbow, cooking right now. I think once we've got the crossbow, honestly, I'm pretty confident we could maybe deal with Zoe. Famous last words. You've got to make sure you can, because if I die, I've got to do all of this all over again. Which, I mean, to be honest, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I think we've made some decent progress, and I don't want to lose that. I feel like actually dying early on is probably good, but once you get... I don't know, once you start sinking 10 hours into a save file, and you die, that's a sadness. So, we've all got to be very careful. Very careful indeed, or it could end very, very badly. Also, why am I building this on my own? Did I not? Okay, never mind, I am. The pal who I wanted to help me, I forgot to put in my party. Again. Want help? I mean, I think we should be okay with Zoe. I mean, if we do want to all come together and fight some of the tower bosses, like I said, I'd be absolutely down, but I think we can handle Zoe on our own. Well, me personally, if anyone else wants me to join them and help them, I'd be down, but I think I'll do... Should be able to do Zoe on the own. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, awesome. Just get as many arrows as we possibly can. You know what? Let's not be silly here. We could definitely get a helping hand, so... Actually, doesn't really matter, does it, I suppose? Okay, is there anything else we should be potentially getting out in the base right now? I mean, obviously, we've got to consider food, which is going to be a big problem. That's the most difficult part about having these, like, end game pals. How quickly has she made that? That's mental. Yeah, we really could do with an actual fire type to consistently, like, cook stuff, though. But for now, it should be okay. Right, are we ready to do Zoe? I mean, we probably should get the better armor, actually, as well. What's the stats on this? 2198, and this is... Yeah, we'll make this. No doubt about it. Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Just gonna discard that. Also, I'm never using this baseball bat. I won't lie. That is definitely not something I'm gonna be using. You know, I might also put ingots in here, just for the time being. Yeah, I mean, honestly, can we do Zoe? I think so. Blaze them up. We've got some strong pals. We really do. What's our best ground type? Hilariously, do we even have one that's, like, good? I don't know why I'm sorting, but... I mean, to be fair, we do have a war set could cook, actually. In this fight, weirdly, so... And the Menacing Terror as well. So yeah, we actually have some really good pals for the fight, unironically. Herbal can bring us back to life. Blaze 'em up hopefully just does the main damage, as it's saying that. It's not even that strong in comparative to the rest. Do we do it? Are we pushing our luck a little bit? Are we maybe getting a bit greedy here? The answer could be yes. But I mean, what else would we be leveling up apart from the pals right now? We're not going to be getting any better weapons or anything. So... Maybe I do just level up the pals slightly. Might not be a bad shout. Just so I am slightly overprepared. Let's just capture loads of cows. Why not? Let's just get that XP. Gonna be needing milk eventually anyway, so... Shame we didn't get the lucky one. Level 32 Vidian in. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I would definitely make note of all of this, guys, because it's going to be really useful for us all to know where things spawn. I've said it a few times, but we have to retrain our whole brain, basically. Is that 5 or 4? 5 out of 5. Nice. Okay, perfect. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we may be ready. He says. Maybe just get to level 14. Maybe just get to level 14 first. Oh, wait, you can't make spheres in this workbench. Why did I weirdly never know that? When do you unlock the sphere workbench? Isn't it like the next level? You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Okay. Maybe we just go kill some stuff then. Also, can you get this, like... You can, okay. Actually, we should probably capture one of these dudes. Don't have them yet. Alright, nice. Probably should be killing, like, some high-leveled things, actually. That might not be a bad shout. So, what is in here? Pelt armor schematic. Actually, low-key, let's make that. Let's absolutely make that. That's perfect timing. We're not going to be using this for too much longer, but we're going to be using it for the fight, so I think that's a really good idea. What are we lacking right now? We need leather. Okay. Do we have anything that drops leather? Oh, no, it's the serpent, isn't it? Okay, let's go murder something, I suppose. Unless we go buy it. Do we just go buy some leather and be lazy? Potentially, we could do that. Unless we can find something that spawns that drops leather. That I remember. I feel like I've seen wolves somewhere, but I might be going crazy and thinking that. Could just go buy it. We've got quite a lot of money. Randomly just a war sec on a hill. Okay. Good to know. Where the hell is the small settlement? Why am I so disorientated right now? Okay, it's back over here. That's why. No stamina. Imagine, I always say this, but actually imagine if there was fall damage on pals. You'd be cooked, wouldn't you? Ooh. This is where the light... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get Lylene yet, unfortunately. I don't remember how much... Oh, Boomer's here. Level 21 already. Check you out. Absolutely cooking with that. $50 will do for the time being, I'm pretty sure. That's it. You guys have to let me know where you're living as well. I want to see your starter bases on this save. Again, I don't really know where I want to make my endgame base. Not really sure yet. Oh, I put away my building pal. Really glad we got that schematic there. That's going to help us out. Where you gone? When do we actually unlock the next tier of stuff, really? So, not for quite a while. It's weird, isn't it? In the end game, you, like, grow into a new resource probably every couple of levels, but it's quite a grind at the beginning of the game. You don't start unlocking metal and stuff till, like, in your 20s. So, yeah, this is actually going to be a very good armor for us for quite weirdly a long time. 52, yeah, that's incredible. If anyone... I say, does anyone want this schematic? You probably don't. You can just go get it from the, whatever those hackable buildings are over there. Right, I think, yeah, I think we go now. I think we do it. Do we maybe get Astagon with us for this fight as well? Do we just get all the big, strong dudes? I think that might be the play. Oh, is this if you die, then you're fully dead? Yep, if you die, you have to start all over again. If your pals die, they die. And that's it. You can't get them back. We've already lost a few already. But you can rejoin the server. But unfortunately, yeah, you basically start from zero. So pick your fights very wisely. Very wisely indeed. And Fish Sticks, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I think we jump into the fight. I think we got this. I think we got Zoe right now. I think we do. We got a couple of types to be very effective against Griswold, and also just some strong pals. All right, here we go. This is the first genuine time we could die. We have nearly died twice, but honestly, this is a bit scary. We should be okay. I'm just hoping that we could do enough damage, not die, and basically... Oh, there's a Blazer Howl over there. All right. Here goes nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the Menacing Terror out. Oh, but also, you've got to remember, which is what I've just kind of came to the realization, as I've just said it for the 50th time. If my pals die in this fight, it's GG's. It's not just obviously... So if I lose this Menacing Terror, that's going to be annoying, but... Also, I want to say you're loving the art video. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I actually really enjoying Ark. I'm glad I managed to get the series back up and running. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Zoe, what have you got for me, pal? Probably death. Don't kill anything, please. We do have a herbal, though, so, you know, we do indeed have the second chance at life if needed. All right, here we go. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. Oh, yeah, the Menacing Terror doing absolute work right now. I mean, I can't hit anything, but it doesn't really... Oh, God. Yeah, you're not going to be able to hit it, mate. Unlucky. What are you going to shoot at? Nothing. You're going to have to be like that playing on hardcore, and you can lose your pals. You got to make sure they're in and out of fights. Yeah, you know what you're going to do now? Nothing. Oh, never mind. You actually are. Menacing Terror is just soloing her. Oh, no. No, I don't want to die. That would be embarrassing. Oh, no, I'm missing every shot. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Not great. Oh, no. Don't want that. Nice. Easy. Don't know what I was so worried about. Me and the Menacing Terror absolutely cooked Zoe there. Get wrecked. We're still alive. We are still alive. Nice. What's the join info? The server name is Damz HC for hardcore, and the password is Gumos with a capital G HC if anyone wants to join. And if I said that all too quickly, then I apologize. Just say in the chat and I'll type it out. Or if you want to, I'll actually pop this in there because, you know, probably should have done that. You want to join the Discord? Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Pop in and say hello. All right, cool. Right, that went really, really well, actually. I'm quite surprised. We actually didn't under-prepare for once, and that served us very well in that fight. Let's go chat to Zoe. I mean, we could maybe do her... Oh, Boomer's here. Are you going to go do it again? To be honest, the tower bosses might not be a bad shout to constantly get some decent, like, leveling up, to be honest. Okay, I'll see you at the church. We've all read this a million times. I'm not reading it again. Oh, you're waiting your turn? Oh. Wait, is that me? Or is someone else in there? Is that technically classed as mine? Surely not, right? I actually don't know. Do you want to do it together, by the way? Do we get more XP if it's a harder fight? I don't know how that works. I know obviously she gets more health, but we could maybe do it together. If anyone else wants to join as well. If someone hasn't done it as well, maybe if you want to do it as well, could be a good idea. I don't know why I made my character's eyes like this. They're so scary. Should be good. Let me go switch my team. Okay. Type in chat, you forgot. Okay. That is the server name. I think I spelled that right. Just type in name as Damz and it'll come up. And then that is the password. You know, let's actually go. Who's fighting in here? Let's get involved. That's awkward. We don't actually have a cremis, to be fair, so we'll grab one. Why not? Do 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 do. Where's Chillit? I wonder. Has anyone found Chillit yet, by the way? It's not anywhere around here. Should we actually quickly, while we wait, go check out that alpha boss quickly? Come join. 1 second. I'm curious right now. Let me quickly go see what is over here. Unless it is just Chillit again. Is it? No, it's Nocklum. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is the Dazzy Noct. Okay, cool. Right, on my way. I just see Herbal flying around. Right, are we ready? Wait, last action hero, you joining as well? Or have you do? Oh, maybe you were the one in the fight just then, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. Maybe. Okay, right, let's do it. I'm ready when you are. Might as well get that XP, why not? Let's do it. Imagine we all die. Imagine we all die here. No, everyone lock in. And I'm talking to myself here because this could be atrocious. Oh no. Okay, everyone lock in. This is going to be triple health Zoe, by the way. The aura. Low-key thought about maybe making my hair like that. I think I've said that before. Imagine. Would you guys still watch my streams if I look like that? On my days. I think we're going to be fine, guys. I think we're good. If I just, like, randomly went on stream one day with 2 pigtails and one was pink, would you mind? I think that'd be a vibe. Oh, Zoe is getting cooked. Absolutely cooked. Easy. Nice. Did we get... I think I got 2 levels up there. No, I didn't. I got 1. Nice. That was ridiculously easy. Have you both got Lyleen's? Let me go get mine now. You're making me want to get mine. You wanted to join? I mean, we can do it again. There's no reason why we can't keep farming Zoe for XP. I won't lie. No, there isn't infinite stamina this time. No, we made it a little bit more difficult. There's still no carry weight, though. But apart from that, everything is like normal. I know, sorry dude, it's going to be a bit more hard this one. Just have to take your time, take it nice and slow, because if you die, that's it. GG's. Yeah, House, do you want to jump into Zoe? We can do it again. What the heck? Stupid thing. Oh! Didn't see you. You know, I hate these things. I hate the way they look. I hate that they stand on their head. Hate everything about them. All right, are we ready? Do you want to jump in again? Where did you go? You're on your way back. All right, let's do this. Zoe times 3. Might as well. I don't know. I'll be interested. We just got to level 15, so let me see how much XP. I'm very curious, to say the very least, to see how much it actually helps us. And I don't know if anyone knows, like I said earlier on, do you get more XP, like, the more people that are in there because of, like, the harder fight, if that makes sense? No? Don't fight me. Just got the mama rest out. Okay, she do be dancing right now. Oh, yeah, she's getting absolutely destroyed. Nice. Yeah, to be fair, we got, like, basically half a level, which is not too bad. Get absolutely wrecked, Zoe. Feel bad we just killed her 3 times in a row. What has she done to deserve this? Nothing. Even though she is quite rude at the beginning until you become friends. All right, nice. Wee. There's any alpha bosses that I'm kind of interested in right now. Apart from Lylene, not really. I mean, maybe we'll go... Oh, we don't need Lenaris, but I mean, for levels... You know what, screw it. Oh, we don't even have any spheres, so ignore that. You had the Mammoth out? Nice. Oh, there's a beacon here if anyone wants it. I mean, it's not the fastest of flying mounts, but it's pretty good. Could be worth grabbing that. I do like the beacon. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, like, am I a bit annoyed that we've got access to all the saddles? But again, we literally don't have a choice, so it's not like I can even really be annoyed about it. But yeah. Oh, why are you sad? What is wrong? Why don't you go sit in the bath? Okay, interesting. Right, let's go store everything away. I mean, we don't really have dedicated chests right now, so probably shouldn't say that. Right, tech. What are we doing? Obviously this. Obviously this. The mill. Berries. Eggs. Boom. Finally should probably... Do you know what? That whole, like, 50 to 100 hour... playthrough we've got on the other server, I don't have a hip lantern, which is actually hilarious. Did you turn XP down? Nope. Literally everything is exactly the same as like the normal difficulty. Only thing that changed, obviously, it's hardcore. Randomizers on, of course. Stamina for pals is slightly lower, so It's not 1, it's like 0.8, so you can fly a little bit longer. Carry weight is off, and that's it. Oh, and obviously we also turned off egg hatching times because obviously that's just ridiculous. But apart from that, nope. Everything is exactly the same. Lovely. Second tower time. Honestly, like, I kind of feel like I'm not too far away myself. We've got some really good fire types as well. If we can get to like level 20, which we will do pretty soon with Blaze them up, I think, yeah, I think they may be cooked. Literally. Burnt. What are you destroying, by the way? Just fighting the ground. I respect it. You're logging, apparently, from here. We actually do have a couple of eggs. I don't know what they will be. I'm interested to see, like, obviously it being randomized. Are the eggs, like, randomized as well? I mean, I'm assuming the answer is yes. So we got this ice egg from somewhere. What do we get? A muffly. How adorable. Do I have another egg? Don't think so. Nah, we don't. All right, cool. Why don't we have any wood? Not been grabbing it, that's probably why. I'm going to place another chest here as well. Yeah, I think we definitely should be able to do the second tower pretty soon. Maybe we get a gun first. Potentially, we'll see. I am very surprised how well this is going, apart from the very couple of times we nearly wasn't going okay. But we're not doing anything too crazy right now. Also, anyone that is in the server, I don't need to remind you, but I will just say it. Make sure you've got plenty of food because... obviously, this thing is going to be running whilst you're sleeping in IRL, so... You doing no weapons still? Dude, you're too good at this game, honestly. There's thousands of hours are very prevalent. I was thinking about doing a challenge for myself like that, but I think, honestly, this is technically going to be my second ever full playthrough if we get to that point, right? I've only ever... Well, you guys saw it on my last streams, I suppose. The first time I ever got to the end game or anything like that. So I don't want to push myself too far. We'll see though. We might make some caveats. PAL materials. Okay, so let's start throwing all of this stuff in here. Again, I feel like PAL material is such a weird resource, right? It covers so many things that I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Like, how is a soul... I mean, a soul and an organ weirdly makes sense, but then... Yeah, I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense when you think about it. This is all just stuff from pals, so... I suppose it... Yeah, I suppose it does make sense. Probably, okay, I say probably. Let's actually just figure out what we want to do next. The sphere workbench will be very, very nice. So let's go get some more ingots. And by that, we need to get ore. When do you unlock the, So you get the ore mining site at 24. Was that 24? Yeah, not too far away, actually. I can't believe we missed out on our first ever lucky PAL, by the way. Sad times. Go grab this egg. Like I said, I want to test the theory out and see how random it is. Wait. Where's my blazer mod? Oh, did I just swap it out? You should help me mine though, right? No? Why do I feel like this was a mining? It's absolutely not. Okay, fair enough. What's that sleeping? Is that a king packer? Wait, I've seen you put no in the chat, and I've seen that you've left the server to the... that someone might have just died, potentially. Welcome to the hardcore server. You can rejoin back, though. It's not like... You know, if you're gonna die, it's good to die early, I think. Again, I'd be pretty heartbroken if I died right now, having to do all of this again. Yeah, it scares me. Absolutely scares me. Didn't like that noise. Yeah, I didn't like that noise at all. Get me out of it. We can maybe deal with it. Why am I shouldn't be scared. Let's not be scared. He says. Okay, get wrecked. They are, like, closely leveled with us, though, so we've got to be careful. It's not really me that I'm worried about dying here. Like I say, it's my actual pal. That's the thing I'm thinking about when I'm getting into a fight here. Ooh, okay. Be careful. Be careful. He's got no stamina. You know, I should probably, like... Okay. Wait, who wants to smoke now? A war sect? Are you freaking serious? You're gonna get absolutely burnt alive, dude. Okay, every time we take damage, I like cringe. Because I'm so scared of losing a pal. Even though realistically it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Isn't that menacing in your party? Why are you not getting him to mine? Because I'm an idiot. Thank you, Fullbring. I appreciate that. I completely forgot. That is why. What happens to the bases of the people who die? Do they automatically get the shot? I actually don't know, you know. That's a good question. I would assume so. Or maybe they decay over time. You have a gift for me, House. Okay, I like gifts. Do enjoy gifts. Where would you like me to meet you to receive the gifts? They do get destroyed? Okay. Good to know. I'm guessing that alongside all your pals just disappear forever, right? Go back to the game spawn. Okay, one sec. Thank you, my little scorpion. Right, let me go back home and I'll fast travel. Honestly, like, I kind of left, like, doing condensing and really, like, min-maxing quite late last time. I feel like I might get the condenser cooking straight away. Right, you say you're at the spawn, right? I love that we got, like, my favorite pal in the entire game, level 1 at the beginning. What is that? Thank you, dude. What an absolute legend. The only one we found was the one that nearly killed us. The first and only time we died, by the way, in this freaking thing was by a Gumos. Thank you. Nice. Is there anything else I actually want to... Hello, number 2. I don't think there is anything that I want to capture or we need to capture right now. No, I'm not doing any guilds, personally. I think everyone else is, though, if you want to join theirs. I'm not doing it, unfortunately. No guilds for me. You should condense early. Yeah, absolutely. Condensing is going to be huge. Low-key kind of want to do my menace things as well because we'll get that extra loot as well. Can we build a condenser yet? We just need palladium and ingots. Okay. Okay, cool. Also randomly got an egg, I forgot. Whose guild can you join? I don't know if everyone's got one guild or... I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Oh, we got a cow. Brilliant. You want to see max level Gumos in the world tree? Kind of done that on the other server, hilariously. We got Gubos to fight all the final bosses. But, I mean, we should try it on the hardcore server. I'm definitely down to do the same. Level 80 Gumos with the ridiculous passives. And get that crazy, crazy breeding tree set up and running again. Right, let's get some palladium cooking. Do we have... Yeah, we got some water types, obviously. Okay, things are getting cooked here. Nice. Might start storing away. Do you know what? We should probably get another bath as well. Thinking about it. Because these early ones are so awful that they need it a lot more. They absolutely do. So what are the rest of the settings on this server? Basically, it's pretty much normal. The only thing that I've changed is what we basically had in the server we had before, which was like just a normal server. No hatch time on eggs, just because no one's got time to wait hours and hours and hours to hatch an egg. And no carry weight. But apart from that, that's it. That is pretty much it. Everything else is as normal as it gets. Apart from it being hardcore and randomized, obviously. Early game Yakumo, the best passive is the best way to... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if we could find one, that would be good. Haven't come across one yet, I don't think. I need like a big supply of pellet. Do you know what I might do? Okay, this is where we're going to start losing our sanity a little bit. You saw level 20 Kuma at the base of the volcano. Okay, nice. There we go. Have you been traveling around, Opal? Sounds like it. I kind of wanted to do the same. We've discovered a little bit of the map, but not a lot. So, kind of want to understand where everything is. Let's make the sphere workbench as well, obviously. Probably makes sense to make that now. Yeah, I might definitely do some more exploring. And try and get a grips of where everything spawns. Feel like I've got an understanding what's around me, but past that, I don't know. Alright, let's get some more... I say let's get some more spheres. We don't have the palladium to really do that right now. We can get these, that's fine. Level 22 Alpha Gumos spotted. Have to might, like, go capture that. Yeah, I actually didn't know with the randomizer settings that all the alpha bosses as well do basically just go anywhere and everywhere. So that's fun. Apart from the Mama Rest, apparently. That's just iconic in the starting zone, apparently. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do... Again, it's probably not the most efficient place, but I love mining palladium on the beach. So I might just go get a lot of it. And also there's... I think there's a lot of fire types on the beach instead of like cellar rays and like what's normally there. I think there was a Jormuntide Ignis, if I'm not forgetting. Or if I'm not remembering. Whatever that I should be saying there. I'm pretty sure there was. I have seen a few. And obviously, if we're going to be fighting Lily soon, then all the fire types will be more than welcome. Dungeons are a way to get a lot. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. You know what? No, thank you for saying that, actually, because that's, you just reminded me, that's a really good idea. What I want to do as well, let me get my Blazer Mutt back out, because I want to level that dude up. Don't need Warsec out, really, anymore. Obviously, get that for the thing, get that for the health, and then that's just someone who can help us mine as well. Yeah, let's go to a dungeon. It's a really good shout. I think there's one, I want to say, let's go grab this as well. Am I tripping? Why do I feel, yes, I was going to say that. I thought there is one here. What level is this? Level, that's perfect. Let's go in. I wonder, oh yeah, that's a point. I wonder what's actually going to be in here. It's going to be completely random. I mean, I know they normally are anyway, but like even more so. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. I knew that was going to happen. You know what? Screw you. If you don't want to be captured, that's what you get. Let's get all the stuff in here as well. Oh, beautiful. Delicious cave mushrooms, my favorite. I love the Blazer Mutt. Do we maybe capture I always forget what those little slimy dudes are called that are in the mech suits. We could actually get one. We don't have one yet, so. Well, have I not been streaming recently? To be honest with you, I've just been kind of sorting out my sleeping pattern and stuff. I don't go to sleep at 8 AM anymore, so. Yeah. Just kind of that, really. Do a lift, that's it. No, stay in there. Sleeping pattern's absolute mess in the past. That is an understatement. A mess is like being kind to it. Like I say, it's really annoying though, because, well, it's not annoying. Let me take that back. Obviously, a lot of you guys are not from England. You're not from United Kingdom. So, predominantly, my viewership is American and Canadian. So, obviously, if I streamed, like, in the afternoon over here, you're all asleep still. So, kind of, that's how it is. But honestly, like, I enjoy the nighttime, to be honest. I do like it. It's just not probably good for me long term. Might have to move to America. Absolutely. Wait, that's quartz, isn't it? Why am I running past that? Wait, actually, it's not. Ignore me. Good shout, though, for telling me to go into a dungeon. I completely forgot you get these massive big chunks of palladium. Still not used to the no stamina. How, like, basically our last server, if anyone wasn't paying attention to it, we didn't have stamina enabled and it was amazing. IRL comes first. Take care of your health. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I think we're done down here. What we go. Now, I'm actually interested to see what do we have at the... Oh, is it just a jolt hog? Okay. Wait, how's life left? Wait. Did he die? Don't think so. That's so funny. Every time you see someone leave the server, you're like, have they died or not? No. I wanted to capture that. Okay. All right. Anything good in here? I mean, I was about to say, could we maybe get some... We'll take this. Okay, nice. Got exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, we'll keep doing health. Health and stamina will be a good mix, I think. You know, we could probably actually take this dude out now, low key. There we go. Finally, our first bounty. Hell yeah. All right. So we got the palladium to be able to get some other stuff cooking up right now. Oh, nice. I'm tempted. Do we maybe... Do you think it might be worth going to get the thingy... I always forget what it's called. The thing in the desert that gives us the multi-climate top. Do we maybe go and prioritize that right now? I'm tempted to. We could just go fly over there and grab it. It's not too difficult, unless that's randomized as well. And then, well, sad times if that's the case. Very sad times. Okay, we might as well just get that up and running. Why not? Right, let's get the condenser. I think it's definitely time to maybe start doing some condensing. Hilariously, I'll put it next to their baths. Let's actually go get some help with this. Actually getting a nice little stack of pals, by the way. What if... Here's this random... Oh, I don't think so. I was thinking about that. Imagine just seeing a big whale flying around, but it's... I don't think it will be. Yeah, I don't think it will at all. I might have to put my fan on soon. It's getting quite warm in this room. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. BRB. That is a lot better. That's the only thing about gaming PCs. They actually become like a volcano in your room. And it doesn't help that it's actually really warm in the UK for some reason. I say for some reason. It's literally like the 87th heat wave we probably had. All right. Right. I mean, there isn't anything we can really condense, to be fair, right now. So we've got that cooking, and we'll leave that for the time being. I guess we just start building some more spheres. If we can. The problem with the fan is it literally blows my hair in my face, but it's fine. Right, I think I don't want to ruin my sleeping pattern too much, and it is already 2 o'clock in the morning. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, this could be a big mistake. I might try and force level up as quickly as I can, and I might try and deal with Lily. I think that would be a good place to potentially spend the last half an hour of this stream or something. I think getting 2 tower bosses out of the way sounds pretty good, you know? Because what level does it recommend? I can't remember. Is it level 20? Oh, I don't know. I might have regret even saying that, to be fair. I might very much regret that. When do we start unlocking... I mean, we don't really start getting guns till like level 20. Maybe Lily could be out of the question, but... The only reason why I'm quite confident is because we've got some really good fire pals. We actually do. And if we could get them to like level 18 at least, they would absolutely destroy Lily and Lylene, I do believe. And let's actually go to where I was going to go, which is the beach. I never unlocked the fast travel point. Are you absolutely serious? Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a Jormuntide Ignis just chilling on the beach, so... Which is hilarious. Let's go this way. Oh, what's that quest again? I always forget. So what is actually here? So recommend. Yeah, they are here. Okay, perfect. Getting these so early is insane, by the way. Especially for fire damage. Wait. Why are they fighting each other? Oh no, let's be careful here. Alright, nice. Should we get an Incineram as well, maybe? Yeah, sure. Even though it's fighting whatever that is. Also, do we not have any food on us right now? We don't. Okay, let's actually go back before we starve. That's one thing I would like to also get sorted out pretty quickly, is like a real high amount of food. We got a lot of berries, but I mean, they would survive on berries, to be fair, but probably not for too long. When do we unlock salads? Oh, we probably have to get the next cooking thing until we do that. All right, we'll just get some eggs cooked up for my thing. How much food did they have? I think they should be okay with berries and eggs, even though the eggs aren't weirdly getting made for some reason. But am I overheating? Yeah, I really need the multi-climate vest. Has anyone gone and like grabbed that yet? Because I genuinely am considering it. Did say that a while ago, but I think that honestly could be a game changer, especially riding around on this thing. Boom. Yeah, do you know what? Let's make sure we've got another flying type. Astagon should be okay to fly on, right? Do we go over to the desert and grab it straight away? I think the answer is yes. Oh, Opal, hello. Hi, you're level 14. Pretty much exactly the same. Oh, you got Yamaku, nice. Or Yakumo even. No. Absolutely could do with one of those. If we run out of ingots again. Apparently we have. Okay. Do we also maybe get a mining base sorted? So many things, so many possibilities. I mean, at level 24, we do unlock this, but it's just how long that's going to take. I don't think it's a priority right now. I think, honestly, the multi-climate vest might be the shout. So I'm going to do that. That's what we're going to do right now. I think we're going to fly over here and get us to the desert, I think. Okay. We'll go get all the fast travel points along the way, though. Could actually level us up again, to be honest. Just from, oh, that scared me. Hello. Luckily, we've got literally probably the second fastest flying mount in the game already, which is very convenient. Even though we don't have the stamina, but I think this is definitely worth the journey. You Ejidon ran out of stamina on top of some level 25. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, did you die? That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. I feel like I don't want to open my mouth and say I'm so, like, comfortable we're not going to die anytime soon, because that's just going to be famous last words. Oh, a Blazehound Noctis. You got one shot. See, this is the thing that I'm worried about. Maybe I am being an idiot here by getting the multi-climate. Not because I could just fly and get that, but if something shoots me, GG's, right? But hopefully... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. 2 more glids are here. Oh, I've got I can't even... unfortunately, there's just no way I'm capturing anything around this area. This is the... Yeah, this is the price we have to pay. Okay, this is a stupid thing that I'm doing right now. I already can feel it. Okay. Just got to maintain stamina. All right, let's go. Now, hopefully it isn't randomly spawned, because that's going to be sad, but... Here we go. You can hear all sorts of things that definitely want to kill me. Let's just get some stamina back. Keep our eyes peeled. Luckily, we actually come in here at night time, so... I'm scared. I'm very scared. I can't remember exactly. I don't think it is that one specifically. I don't think it is that one. I think it's... I don't remember. Oh no, please don't land on something. Yeah, we'll grab this fast travel point. Okay, everything's asleep anyway. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's just an Astagon. Oh. Right, we have to be very careful here. It's near the tower, is it not? Like down here. Where my old base was, how could we forget? I will not be living there this time, I can tell you that. I'm pretty sure it's here, isn't it? Please. I don't really think we even have the facilities to make it, but... I want to grab it anyway. Hopefully that thing doesn't want to kill me. This could be the most stupidest thing ever. Okay, the Rouge A seems pretty chill. Okay. Okay. We got it. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Right, let's get there. Let's get out of here. I'm burning alive now. We'll just have to fly here. Oh no, we're gonna... guys, we're gonna burn to death. Oh no. Oh no, we're actually gonna burn to death. Okay, let's improvise. Let's improvise. Let's get out of here. You know what? This could be stupid of me. Fly. Fly, 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 fly. Fly. Okay, I think we're all good. We're all good. Okay. Okay, and breathe. All right. I forgot how we even make... We probably need high quality cloth and everything, actually. So, annoyingly, we can't even make it. But at least we've grabbed the schematic. And we don't have to worry about that. All right, cool. That is one massive thing off the bucket list. Can we even make it in this? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we need high quality cloth polymer. Yeah, this is not even a thing we can even think about right now, to be fair. But, like I say, at least we've got it, so that's good. Let's actually hatch the eggs we managed to find as well. Like I say, I don't know how random they are. We'll see. Serpent's nice. Can get leather. Okay, I'm actually quite very pleased with that. And a dinosum as well. Nice. Some actually decent ones. Okay. Verdant egg. A Verdash as well. Cool. Yeah, the surfing could be really good for getting leather, actually. We'll leave it for how it is now. So I don't know how much we're going to be needing. What I might do, though, because we're going to be needing high-quality cloth already, let's get the... I always don't know how to say this. Siblex or whatever it is. Siblex. Get that cooking the high-quality cloth, and then by the time we get to the other resources, we should have quite a high amount, which will be really nice. So, cool. I guess, I mean, realistically, all we're doing is, like, leveling up right now. Kind of want to level this thing up so we have ridiculously strong pals to be able to take on Lily. Let's actually fast travel over to that area. Maybe start grabbing... Actually, to be honest, what level are we now? Level 17. I think we could maybe get the Lylene. I kind of want to do that. Level 23, we should be fine. Just get a little bit lucky with the sphere and the capturing. I think we should be good. Where is it? I thought it was here. It is, okay. Right, here goes nothing, I suppose. I did no damage. Gotta be careful, gotta be really careful of this attack. Not even one lucky one, please. Okay, come on. First try. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good, not good, not good. We can't get hit. We cannot get hit. Keep burning it. I've got no stamina. You hate to see it. No, 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 please. Okay. It is still burning, though. This was a stupid idea, wasn't it? The 3 damage is hilarious, by the way. Okay, hold on. We need to just relax a little bit here. We need to relax. Let's get Blazemore out, I think. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, Blazemore's dead. Are you serious? This has been an absolute... Why have we done this? Why is Astagar so slow? Okay. This was a big mistake, wasn't it? Big mistake. Okay, hold on a sec. Do we, like, back out of this? Do I back out of this? No, no, no. I think I might. It's not worth it. It's genuinely not worth it. You're just messing around my poor pal. I mean, unless we capture it right now, and it's all been worth it. Nope. Damn it. Screw you, Lylene. Okay. We just have to be patient. We just have to be patient with this. I don't even know if this is genuinely worth it, but we've committed to the cause now. Let's get some stamina back. Let's just chill over here for a second. We've only got 3 megaspheres left, by the way, which is not great. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what? Let's get another pal out to do some damage, potentially. This is stupid. No. Oh, the damage is so bad. The damage is so bad. Get me off this thing. This is the hardest boss battle I've ever had in my life. I swear the health isn't even going down. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I like that. I like that. You keep burning. Okay, we're doing some work now. We're doing some work. Burn. Oh, okay. Do I try a sphere now? We've only got 3 left though. That's what I'm kind of worried about. And it will be such a waste of time if we don't get this after all of this effort. No, 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 no. Look at the health. Look at the health. Okay. Oh, that was a big throw. Come on, please. 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 I deserve this. I don't. I really don't. Is that the only sphere we got left? Literally that last one? Oh, you hate to see it. Why? I should have not been greedy there. I wasted a lot of spheres. Is there like any lying around on the floor? I don't think so. I think we've absolutely wasted everyone's time and lost a Blaze Howl just for no reason. That's so annoying. Okay, fine. We'll come back. There's nothing we can do. Unless... I don't know how quickly the health respawns. That's the thing. If it isn't quickly, which I feel like it might be, we could potentially quickly run back. But I doubt it. Very much doubt it. I mean, we can make so many of these, but again, is it even worth it? I feel like we're just wasting our time trying to do this. Does anyone know how quickly, like, their boss's health respawns? Is it worth going back or not? Hardcore is funnier. The emotions run high. They literally do. Again, it's not necessarily that I'm bothered about me dying. I just don't want my pal to die. That's the thing. Okay, I'm going to quickly go back over there. This is just a normal alpha boss. As soon as you get 200 meters away, it resets. Okay, I am being an idiot here. I am absolutely being an idiot here. I mean, there's literally just normal ones that I should probably get, right? Do I just get a normal one and stop being greedy? Where is it? You know what? Screw you. I'm just going to throw 1,000 spheres at you. Imagine we get it now. Imagine we... So you're telling me I just lost a pal, literally nearly died, threw all good spheres at you, and then I just threw 2 blue spheres at you with a 1% chance and got you? Right. Sure. Fair enough. Well, I can't be mad. That's pretty lucky. Wow. Nice. We leveled up so much from that as well. All right. What do we get now? We got... Get them... Actually, I say that. I probably won't even realistically make that. These are pretty... Oh, the cooking pot's great. Yeah, let's get the cooking pot. feel like that's genuinely the tactic. Just throw a million spheres at things and eventually it will work. It's just kind of weird how that is. We don't have any ore again. Okay. Maybe a mining base might be a necessity. I don't think I'm going to set that up today, though. But I do think I will place it over here where we've been gathering all the ore. Alright, cool. What the hell did that just come from? Okay, I think we should be able to... Why did that King Packer just spawn out of nothing? Okay, luckily we're a high enough level to deal with that, because that could have ended really badly. Ran out of stamina. As someone who's never really played with like stamina being enabled on the person, I'm interested to see like if there's anything you can do. I don't know if there's any like pals with passives on stamina and things. I know there's like fruits and things you can take that increase your stamina, but yeah, I don't really know. So literally we just played a big server where it was basically disabled both pal and person, so it's like a brand new mechanic I have to learn hilariously. You just died? No! How did you die? So I think three of you died now? Yeah. I could have easily been the third or the fourth, I guess. It's just when you get a bit too close to the stronger pals and they one-shot you and it's just over. It is just over. I need to go get myself another blazer howl now. R.I.P. That does suck. Oh, I've just seen that you left the server. There it is. The death is confirmed. No. Yeah, the Bushis, I am not going anywhere near those. I mean, obviously, I might not have a choice, but that's... Yeah, no. That attack is ridiculous. There's still at Sakurajima. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I won't be going there anytime soon then. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're not going to that beautiful place anytime soon. Clearly not. I don't know why I'm mining with a broken pickaxe, by the way, but I thought I'd help my scorpion out here. I think definitely a mining base is not even out. I mean, it has to be done. Just not today. Just not today, because I'm kind of scared having to maintain 2 bases on a live 24/7 server right now. Could end pretty badly. I mean, like I say, it is pretty lucky that pals don't die when they're starved, because... yeah, that would not be good. Unless they do on hardcore, and we're about to find that out. Imagine. Alright, boom. Alright, nice. So, I mean, what? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I am kind of scared of Lily right now, low-key. It's very scary to be around where I am. Yeah, even though, like, it is random, I'm not going to any of the end game areas yet. Well, not end game, but later game areas. I don't want to risk it. I really don't. You made characters have a huge butt this time. Yeah, you can actually make your characters look ridiculous on this game, can't you? It is funny. All right, boom. I need to start storing my schematics away, actually. I'll just put a little chest here for now. I'm definitely going to be moving pretty quickly. This is going to be the nothing base, really. So I don't want to pay too much attention to it. Like I said, I don't know where I want to live. I need to find somewhere that's kind of safe. And also, I need to decide. I mean, I'm guessing I don't get raided or visited here because we haven't been. So I know you need like a road to connect to your base, I'm pretty sure. And I'm guessing, well, I'm guessing that this doesn't have one. I don't know. Why can we only make... Oh, we're lacking stone, apparently. Okay. Let's go grab some stone. But obviously, raids are good because you get, like, good resources. But the same breath, it's going to be very risky because the pals that you could lose in a raid are... Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Okay, nice. We'll get like 30. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this might be a really good pal to condense quite early on. For handiwork, I mean, it's already ridiculous, but it could be even more ridiculous, to be honest. Thing I do want to try and get the Menacing Terror to 4-star to get that ridiculous drop weight on every time we kill a pal, though. It is insane, so. But I don't know where we got it from. I don't actually remember. There was definitely more of them, but I can't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it was... I actually don't know. I really don't remember. Right, we're level 18. I think I'm just gonna go and capture some more stuff and try and level up some more. Not really a lot more to do other than that. We maybe should go do another alpha, actually. We could go grab these two. That'll give some good experience. Where are you? Here you are. Could I, like, one-shot you with a... Why is it just a random syndicate gunner here? Okay, nice. Love that. Oh, I thought that was, like, some weird creature, but it's just a glowing aura it has. I thought I was like... I don't know what I thought that was. There's someone living here, actually. Whose base is this? It is a good little base spot, to be fair. There's quite a lot of resources. We leveled up to 19. Research lab, cement. Guess we get the even though I'd never build with stone, it's the ugliest resource in the game. But we haven't really checked out what's around here. Okay. Knocklums are here. Good to know. This is awkward. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about mining pals anytime soon. Direwolves are here. Okay. What is Foxspark's Christ? Do you know what? I might grab that. Why not? That's normally on one of the 2 islands. That's just before Sakurajima, I'm pretty sure. No, I probably should, just in case. Just in case. We need to make the Ring of Mercy as well. I don't really care if this dies, but I would like to get it, because why not? But... okay, nice. I don't know. Do you actually get more XP for capturing the alphas than killing them? I feel like you do, but maybe that isn't the case. That's why I always like to capture them first before farming them, but... oh, nice. The Welaska Ignis is here. Perfect. Oh, God, that was close to dying. You gotta think, you don't usually get them till the World Tree, right? I'm pretty sure. I suppose Jormuntide's here as well. Okay, we're learning a lot about this area. Apparently. Nice. Yeah, this area's got some great pals. Time to fast grind this XP. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Trying to just get as much XP as we can. You know, I might start getting a lot of these because it's really good to condense these at some point. Amazing. Catching the bosses gives more XP. Good. So yeah, I thought so. I'm glad I wasn't just like making that up in my own head. Nope. Any more Welaskas anywhere? That's what I would like. I'd like to get 5 of them if possible. I mean, perfect. Hello. It's like the game heard me. Okay. I don't know where else they spawn. Nope, not interested in you. I want you. Try and get the 5 captured XP bonus. Eventually we'll breed them and then make them 4-star. Just as we will with everything else, but... I don't even know. When do you unlock the breeding farm? I completely forgot. I don't think it's... we need to be careful here. Okay, nice. Then we've got 4. Okay, just need 1 more. Do 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 do. Wait for it to spawn in, maybe. I feel like that's the problem with the Eidrillon. You like fly around too fast. The game can't even process where you are. Sometimes. Level 19. Okay, perfect. Okay. Do you have to... Maybe, actually, before I ask this question, I'll just go check. Yeah, you do have to do the tower. I thought so. I thought that was the case. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, I think we could do the base, the tower, to be honest. Pretty confident we could. Where's Herbal? I think honestly with these three just burning it away, I'm quite confident we could be absolutely cooking here. You know what, screw it. I think we got this. I think we absolutely got this. Let's get health up here. Boom. We've got pretty much everything we've... Yeah. Screw it. Oh, this is going to end badly. This is going to end so badly, but I feel like we can. Yeah, exactly. The breeding is like going to be so important, so... Okay. Surely this can't end badly on a hardcore server, right? Here we go. Time to lock in. Hopefully we can just burn it away. Yeah, that fire damage is nasty. Okay, love that. Just got to be careful about our pal's health, which I don't look at that. I don't like that at all. I do like that though. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort. I don't mind this dying. To be honest, I really don't mind this dying. But I'll try and not make any pal die. No, don't come close to me. Oh, didn't like that. If I could actually hit my shots, it probably would help in this fight. Oh god, this is going to be a lot closer than I anticipated. This is going to be very close, and I don't like that. Please burn. Oh, okay. Just keep burning. Just keep burning them. Okay. Okay. It's nearly dead. Okay, let's just get Astagon out. I know it's not going to do really good damage, but it's the strongest right now in terms of like health and stuff. Don't let it heal. I think we should be fine now. Wish my power wouldn't get in my own way. Oh, okay, hold on. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. One more shot. Okay, nice. Honestly, that was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. If we didn't pull those couple of pals out, they actually would have died, which would have been sad. But GG's, get absolutely wrecked. All right, 2 bosses down. 2 bosses down. In quite quick time, to be fair. Nice. Did we level up again? We did, actually. Perfect. We unlocked the musket, but honestly, do I even want the musket? It kind of sucks, to be honest. Unless you get the schematic, I don't think it's worth it. All of these guns are terrible, to be honest. Kind of like, if I can get the schematic for the crossbow, I'd rather just keep that. But I need to remember where it is. Let's also get the Ring of Mercy, so we don't kill everything we see. But you know what? I'm really happy with that. We nearly lost a power. No, we did lose a power, I think, but could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Are we not got any food again? Are you serious? Let's put some honey in there. You're over here punching stones again. Yeah, I'm very conscious of dying and having to start. Even like the 4 hours we've been playing, having like to do all of this again would be torturous. So I do honestly feel your pain. I really do. Yeah, okay, we'll just make this again for now until we can make the big one. Getting the ancient civ cause is gonna be a pain because rate. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's gonna be so difficult. A lot of this stuff is gonna be difficult. Doing raids, doing any boss fight really is such a risk of losing the PAL. You just have to basically, for raids, I guess, you're gonna have to just put disposable PALs, and not anyone that you actually care about. It's just too risky, because they will get absolutely destroyed otherwise. But ladies and gentlemen, it is nearly 3 AM. I did not realize. Oh my days. But I think we made a really good start. I think, honestly, day 1 of this has gone really well. As few of you have died, I fortunately haven't just about. It's been very close. But we've got 2 bosses down. Got a little functioning base to a certain extent. Things are going well. And more importantly, I mean, we did lose a few pals, actually. RIP to the pals that we did lose. But no one's super important, so kind of happy about that. But I think I am going to have to love and leave you. And I think I'm going to go to bed. And we're going to be jumping back on this tomorrow, obviously. This is super fun. Obviously, if you do want to join, you're absolutely more than welcome to. Name is Damz. HC is the server name. You're absolutely more than welcome to join. What I do as well, of course. Invite to server. I'll pop that in the Discord. Well, say pop that in the Discord. Pop that in the chat for you to join the Discord. Pop in and say hello, and obviously the information to join is in there. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how this went. I genuinely thought I was going to die, but we didn't. So we got to... what level did we get to? Level 21. Which is not too bad, I think, to be honest, in these circumstances. But yeah, pretty happy. So, thanks for joining me. Do like the stream, would massively appreciate it. And until then, I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.